Testing, testing, testing. Hello, everyone. Hi, guys. Hello. Acquisition of signal. Signal acquired. Thank you for the hydrate. How are you? Fine, thank you. And you? I can make that joke because legitimately that is what a lot of my English tutoring sessions look like. And less than 10 minutes into stream and I've already been moused. Wow, guys, thanks. Hello, guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's almost as if it's nearly been a whole week since I last saw you guys. Crazy. Hello. Hello, hello. I hope you guys didn't miss me too much. We're back at it again. I don't know if any of you guys missed the announcement in the Discord, but we have a jam-packed week, both online and offline. And we thought you left us forever. That's crazy. That's crazy. Cause it's almost like it's almost like I do this every week. It's almost as if I do the same thing every week where I stream twice a week. We have our little server events and then we do it all over again. Crazy concept. Time is a soup, I know, however. Welcome back, guys. Slaps the roof of the week. This can fit so much Yuzi. I know, just to give a rundown for the people who aren't in the Discord. Hi. If you ever want to catch us off stream, we're usually lingering and lurking on the Discord. This week is one of my favorite events is happening this week. Community Night on Thursday. So I stream Wednesdays, Tuesdays. I don't know why I said that backwards. That's not chronological. Holy fuck. Chronological order. There we go. I stream Tuesdays and Wednesdays, but on Thursdays, we have this silly time called Discord Server Community Nights, where it's now, I know I say like, oh guys, you know, stream is a group project. Community Nights on Thursdays is when I actually take the entire server and I force you guys into doing a group project with me. And that's, we play a game and I try not to crash out as you guys beat me at all the games. Just so you know, your card layout is still doing residual psychic damage to me. I was actually gonna save that. I was actually gonna save that for tomorrow's conversation. But teehee, for those of you guys who don't know, I may have caused psychic damage a little bit to a lot of the Magic players in and out of server. Listen, last time I checked, Magic the Gathering, I was told, is not only is it a game of reading comprehension, because if you read the card, it in fact does what it says it does, but it is a game of politicking and psychological warfare. God forbid a girl try to really take home that message. So you know, God forbid I choose that path of wonderful chaos that honestly not enough people appreciate. Anyway, so I stream Tuesdays and Wednesdays. I don't know why I keep on wanting to say Wednesdays and Tuesdays. I don't know. And then Thursdays we have community server night. This week is gonna be jigsaw puzzles and a movie. I am deciding on the movie. Most likely it'll be the fourth Pirates of the Caribbean movie. There is no fifth Pirates of the Caribbean movie. Do we understand? There is the trilogy and only one spin-off in existence. Can you be convinced to watch the Robots movie? I may actually be amenable to that. I may be amenable to that. Because unironically, the music of the movie Robots kinda slaps. I don't know how many of you guys know the movie, but it's amazing. Watch the Bee movie first. You guys have so many suggestions. I keep on telling you guys to put movie suggestions in the movie lobby of the Discord and we'll add it to the wheel. All of a sudden, no one puts in a suggestion maybe like once every 3 months, and then suddenly on stream, so many movie options. Sonic 3 movie? Oh, I haven't seen the third Sonic movie. That's the one with Shadow, right? All I know about Shadow is that apparently he loves Latinas. I don't know if that's canon or not. That's all I see of Shadow the Hedgehog on the internet. And that he's allegedly a superior life form. What do you mean it's canon? How is it canon? Does he I don't know what Shadow the Hedgehog sounds like, but does he like come out in the movie just being like, I love Latinas? Is that what he says? The movie has addressed it. Keanu Reeves voices Shadow? What? I need you guys to know I've never played a Sonic game in my life. My only exposure to Sonic media has been the movie, the first movie, the second movie, and Brian David Gilbert's YouTube video of where he explains the Sonic canon. Apparently there's a written Sonic canon, like a Sonic Bible. And I didn't get anything out of that other than Sonic could potentially have father issues and that he helped a knitting club. That's it. I never played a Sonic video game because I just didn't grow up with video games. I didn't have access to a lot of video games until like I was older and I had money to get them for myself. Have we not shown you I've come to make an announcement? I don't know what. Oh my god, wait, is that in a similar meme line as the guy that's like, I miss my wife, Tails? Yeah, guys have to know, all the memes I know about Sonic are so disjointed. So yeah. I'm curious your reaction as not having played the games. I'm curious. Shadow watches Latin dramas and he's written in favor of female leads. Shadow... What kind of transitive property? Yes, and their A plus B equals C. Therefore, Sonic, in fact, loves Latinas. It's from the same meme source. Excellent. Maybe I'll watch it the next time we do a media share stream. Or this just means I need to play a Sonic game and just add another game to the long list of games that I need to experience in my lifetime. Shadow loves Latinas. Sonic loves chili dogs. Eggman says piss, which is funny. Guys, I don't know if this is a good sell for me to play a Sonic game or watch Sonic. Honestly, a Sonic game, especially one of the originals, might be a good palate cleanser. Listen, my mind is open to many things. A Sonic game is not the furthest thing we've ever suggested on stream. Based off that knowledge, you might be Eggman. I hate that. Why? Okay. So I have been educated. I have been educated today. Thank you, chat. But we can wait, actually, Tickle, I don't know if you have access to the movie list, but can we add Sonic 3 as well as the B movie? I think the B movie might already be on there, and Robots. I haven't fully decided if I want to watch Robots on Thursday, but on Thursday in the Discord, we're been doing puzzles as well as watching a movie. Now, okay, I found a website that allows us as a community to have a puzzle. Now, here's the issue. If I find one of you motherfuckers hiding away a puzzle, the last puzzle piece on the furthest reaches of the puzzle map, I'm gonna time you out. No trolling will be had this puzzle session. I take my puzzling very seriously. Don't quote the B movie in chat. Have you watched the movie Clue? I love that movie. I've never watched the movie. I've played the board game like once. And it's for some reason, I don't know if it was actually a long game. I played it when I was like a kid. It just took forever for me. Should I add iRobot as well? Isn't that the one with Will Smith? It's a fun movie. I unironically really do love murder mystery movies. Shoot, what? Knives Out, The Glass Onion are some of my recent faves. I have always been a big fan of like the renditions of the Agatha Christie, like Hercule Poirot, the detective mysteries. I was super into that. Alan Tudyk was in iRobot? I feel like Alan Tudyk can be in anything. That man's a gem. Anyway. What was I saying? So that's gonna be on Thursday. And then Saturday is for shout out to anyone who is a sub on Twitch. We're having a sub only stream on Saturday where I'm probably gonna be pre-insanity boarding from today's session. Because we need to keep momentum because guys, FanFest is so close. And I'm gonna be so cooked if I don't finish Dawntrail before they release the next expansion. And then, whatchamacallit, and then I maybe be doing some commission work. So if you guys ever were curious about the behind the scenes of what I do for my freelancing gig that's not streaming, you can ask questions there. I did some math with regards to the remaining Dawntrail. Would you like to know or keep it in the ether? Well, I just checked. I'm on the level 94 quests. I am behind. We need to haul ass for base Dawntrail. Forget about post Dawntrail. We need to haul ass and skate fast, if you know what I mean. So guys, we need to, as they say, lock the fuck in. We need to lock the fuck in. I said last week there's a chance I may be doubling up on some weeks for Final Fantasying. So strap on the jet shoes, get the jet pack, launch me out of a cannonball. We need to go. So I am going to do, okay. You know what? You can clip this section for all I care. I, yuzimii, until FanFest, am going to cut the pre-yap sessions of Final Fantasy streams so that I may lock in and finish base Dawntrail before I have to leave for FanFest in April. I'm gonna cut the yap. That's right, it's like budget cuts, but we have yap cuts. Okay, I have been calculating. I've been yapping on average for an hour and 10 minutes before every Final Fantasy 14 session. Guys, I'm sorry. It really is a tragedy. Listen, we only have so much time, and we need to cut somewhere. And you know, when we need budget cuts, some sectors are gonna take a hit, and unfortunately, that includes the yapping industry. Okay, in this economy, it's gonna be rough, but we need to, you know, pick our...
Oh my god, I choked on my own spit.
we need to pick ourselves up. What's the fucking phrase? We have to lift ourselves by the bootstraps? Pick ourselves up by the bootstraps? Lift bootstraps? What's... I fucking hate American idioms. I hate idioms. Wait, you look like FL Studio? You mean Fruity Loops? Like the producing platform? Hell yeah, man. It's a banger doll. By your bootstraps? I think we gotta lift ourselves by the thong? What the fuck? Pull yourself up by your bootstraps. What are some Korean idioms? A lot of Korean idioms are like 4 or 5 character phrases that originate from Chinese that are the beginning characters for whatever word. It's like how would you even translate Korean idiom? Like, for example, one Korean idiom I learned literally translated into English is when whales fight, shrimp's backs are broken. I kid you not. That's a translated idiom, and the idiom is supposed to be like it's supposed to say, it's supposed to like be it's not an is allegory the correct word here? Like an allegory for when like larger like bodies of, like, for example, nations fight, it's always the smaller guys who get caught up and get hurt or in the crossfire or whatever. Like the consequences of their fighting hurts like smaller nations or countries or whatever. So that's literally it. The point of bootstraps is impossible to pull yourself up by them. Then why is that an idiom? Technically, aren't thongs like what Aussies call flip-flops / sandals? Actually, wow. You know what? In that context, yeah, sure. Whatchamacallit? No shrimps in this stream. Yeah, guys, how about you guys posture check? Thank you so much, Ross, for the posture check. The phrase pull yourself up by your bootstraps originated shortly before the turn of the 20th century. It's attributed to the late 1800s physics school book that contained the example question, why cannot a man lift himself by pulling up on his bootstraps? Wait, so you can't pull yourself up by your bootstraps? So then what's the point of all these boomers saying, when I was in high school, I worked in the coal mines and I made like a penny per hour, and with that money I bought a house and a car, and youngsters these days don't like to work, they just need to learn how to pull themselves up by their bootstraps. It's literally impossible to pull yourself up from your bootstraps. Why is that? That's such a dumb phrase. I'm sorry, not to shit on English idioms, but like that's so silly. Oh my goodness. Oh, it was meant to be sarcastic? Holy shit, that meaning is lost. Oh, American idioms. I guess it's an American only thing. Shan, thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you for the 8 months. Man, the government cuts are hitting the Greg Nation deep. Don't worry, Yuzi. I believe in you. At the rate you're going, I'm sure you'll be finishing Dawntrail before FanFest. FanFest Europe. Hey! What? Listen. I'm watching the clock. Okay, I'm a woman of my word. I'm a woman of my word. Don't worry.
Hello, Azza.
It's the reason we are having aluminum instead of aluminium. Okay, I will say there's some things in like British English that kind of hit different. Like for example, we got eggplant versus aubergine or whatever the fuck it's called. Okay, it sounds fancier, I'm not gonna lie. Or coriander instead of cilantro. Literally spent more money in December than I made. Fully employed, hard work. I mean, okay, to be fair, I think we gotta give... I think everyone spends a lot more in December than they normally do just because it's holiday season. I feel like that's not surprising. Unless, like, you're spending a lot more than you ever could imagined or planned, then maybe that's a concern. Are we gonna have to do it like the teleprompter at the Grammys or whatever? Please wrap it up. If I can ask my model mama to have a toggle where what's it called? I think it's called like a shepherd's crook, where they like it yoinks you from the stage, but instead it just yoinks me from the stream, and like every so often I just give the mods the command, be like, you know, whenever you think I'm good to shut up, you can just yoink me from the stream and just have me wrap it up. Maybe I should give you that power. But here's the thing. Do I trust my mods to be able to use that sparingly? I'm looking at you, mods. I don't know. You tell me. Anyway, so here's what we're gonna do today. Guys, the plan here is simple. I'm gonna lock in. We are going to jump into the insanity board. For those of you who have no idea what I'm talking about. I like to insanity board games whose lore is a little complicated so that I understand with my shitty drawings what's happening in the game, and you guys can make fun of me for my bad recollection and bad drawing. I've never seen more trustworthy mods. I do trust my mods with certain things. And then again, my mods also like to put mouse ears on me whenever they have the chance. Sometimes they are the ones holding the torch. Yep. Yep, thanks, Hatash. Thank you. Yep, I really asked for that. Why is there an emote called Coping Way? Why do you don't even play 14, Tickle? Where did you get that? You got that from 7TV. You added that yourself. My mods hate me. I need to figure out how to get... Does YouTube chat have 7TV emotes? Can we get that? I need to figure out YouTube chat. I'm sorry, guys. YouTube streaming. I beg, allow like fun, integrative things, please. Hi, Nico. Welcome in. I think YouTube uses VTTV. We need to get that set up. We surprisingly don't have a copium emote. Do you guys want to know why we don't have a copium emote? It's because I know for a fact if we had a copium emote, you guys will be spamming that every time. Like during the section where I talked about yapping cuts for yap, the amount of times I bet you, I am 99.999% certain that you guys would be spamming Yuzi Cope. You guys would be spamming the fuck out of Yuzi Cope during that section. I know better now to weaponize my chat in this manner. I have learned and grown as a person. I have no idea about YouTube chat. I just talk. That's actually base. We would use that for evil. properly. That's why I always say, please use my emotes for good and not evil. But anyway, we are going to be hopping into doing Insanity Board for Final Fantasy XIV, where we on the story, and then we're going to hop straight away into continuing the Final Fantasy XIV story for Dawntrail. Because remember, FanFest is in April. It is now the end of February, because I forgot February only has 28 days, and it's not a fucking leap year. So, did I hear we're doing evil? No! We are doing, guys, we're gonna be so good. We're gonna be so good, guys. Please, please. 8 weeks. Asher, don't tell me that. It's okay. And we're gonna lock the fuck in, and you guys are gonna do what I'm gonna call a pro chat move. Because hey, for those of you who are subbed and have access over on Twitch, can you guys just send some Yuzi ding dings, the little jingle key emote, our little bell emote, for a second? Do me guys do a favor and just send them over in chat. Whenever like I may be yapping or I may get sidetracked, that's what that's supposed to be used for. That is what that indeed is supposed to be used for. Little ding dings, so that I remember, oh shoot, I only have 8 weeks. Get a grip, Yuzi. You need to lock the fuck in. That is what that is for. Copium is better. Well, because today, guys, I had caffeine so I could lock in, but now I'm realizing I'm talking way too fast, and I'm just like, oh, okay, great. I spent 5 minutes doing grown tube impressions. Thank you for the hydrate, Hataj. Thank you, Hataj, for the hydrate. But yeah, no, if you guys catch me doing like grown tube songs and covers, just send those ding dings. Straight dinging my, what the fuck? Okay, whatever. Are we ready? And wow, we only just hit the 30-minute mark. I am so good at this. It's almost as if I am a professional yapper, and I'm so good at time management. Aren't I so good at time management, guys? Say yes. Say yes. I'm so don't side-eye me. Yapping at the speed of light. I'm not. I'm such a good yapper. Sure, coping way. When the fuck did you add coping way? I didn't see it last stream. Alrighty. I have to move you guys to the side chat. All right. Oh, I'm too fucking tired. I'm not tired. I'm too. My brain feels tired, but my brain feels wired. Have you guys ever been in that position? Hi, Sotabu. Okay. Yeah. Oh, fuck the music. Hold on. Bring the music back. Yeah. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? The grown tube covers? Am I crazy? Is my algo fucked? It may be. Anyway, welcome to the Insanity Board, where what the fuck happened last stream? What? Alright. Those covers are fire. I only know the one cover that's to the tune of You're Beautiful. That's like... I need to stop. I need to stop. I need to be lobotomized. Holy shit. Stop sending hearts on YouTube chat. Are you having a stroke? No, I don't smell burnt toast yet. Okay. Okay, I need to lock the fuck in. I am a disease and a plague unto myself. It's good to check. Do you guys know the symptoms of stroke to look out for? It's fast. Facial drooping, arm weakness, slurring of words, and then it's time to call 911. I know that because I used to take emergency service medical training. Yay! Could you imagine, like, you guys call 911 and I rolled up? I would be answering your emergency service call and I would just be error. I'd ask for a different person. I don't think you would have the time to ask. I don't think you would. Why? If I can do my job. Just a funny little guy in an ambulance. I guess I'll die. You guys hate me! I'm just trying to do my job! God forbid an EMS worker has a little whimsy. Your guardian spirit of emergency dispatch? You know, why can't I just be holly and jolly like that? Come on, guys. I need a new song. Maybe I'll learn how to grown tube caramel dancing. Nope, I'm getting distracted again. All right, fuck, I only have 20 minutes. I am so fucking cooked. Anyway, what the fuck did we do last week? What happened? Oh my god, we killed Valley Girl Man. I had way too much caffeine today, holy shit. Oh god. It's fine. You guys trust me, right? I am still the captain of this ship. And this ship, as far as I'm concerned, is gonna do great. Who let Yuzi drink caffeine? It was just green tea. It's not even that much. Like, how many cups did I have? You know what? I'm not gonna question this. Hey Yuzi, you have a beautiful forehead today. Thank you. I polished it myself. Oh my gosh. If your question starts with how many cups and you had too many, guys, let's not worry about it. We don't have to worry about it. I'm not gonna worry about it. Why are you worrying about it? We don't have to worry about this. Anyway, let's continue. Guys, this is what's gonna keep me through this stream, okay? Just trust. Okay, so we had a trial. That's trail. Trial. I did not know you could switch the letters. They'll be trail. Oh my god, Dawntrail. Oh my. Sorry. I need to be put down. I really do. Okay. Focusing. Okay. We did a trial where we were on a platform with essentially we got avalanches that came down, and then we also had lava that was coming down. Lava and essentially I in the middle of it just was like, ow. What does the Vuln stack thing look like? Ow, this hurts. Yuzi having an epiphany over basic English words is a hoot. Sometimes I wonder how I lived like for so long knowing how much I know in English, and my mind still is blown by some basic vocab. This is what happens when Yuzi can't get her yap out at the start. Yeah, you guys now get yap woven into the insanity board. I just watched that cover, can't confirm, it's now stuck in my head. Oh my god, apparently there's an Adele groan tube cover. Shout out to Bran for finding that. Wait until she found out quite and quiet. Oh no, that is a word that I misspell frequently. It really irritates me. That and achievement. Like, cause it's like this, it's like I before E, except after C. So, oh, I guess that rule still applies. But then there are other words like weird, which is not I before E, except after C, because then it would look weird or whatever. But yeah, we are off global cooldown weaving. We are OGCD weaving. Anyway, so we survived the trial. We got our watermelon rock candy. Weird is weird. And like, I like posted a couple shorts about French counting, and don't get me wrong, French is interesting because it also has optional letters, but English has just as many optional letters, and I'm just like, what the fuck is... Language is interesting. And then we get rock candy. And essentially we go back to Tuliolal after this. Tuliolal. I hope I spelled that right. It's watermelon flavor. We go back to Tuliolal, and essentially we have a rest. We go to the top of Sun Perch, and probably one of my favorite scenes ever is Wook Lamont. I hope I can draw her. Who was like, I'm gonna become, you know what, okay, this may be a hot take, and forgive me if that's the case. Wook Lamont, I put Wook Lamont and Naruto in the same category. Like, I'm starting to orange cat, orange coated kid with whiskers. It's Wook Lamont seems very Naruto coded for me. It's like, I'm gonna become Hokage, but instead of being like, I'm gonna become Hokage, it's I'm gonna become Dawn Servant. Sir. Dawn Servant. Right? And it was a feels good moment. It was very, I mean, technically speaking, shonen protagonist. Okay, shonen protagonist as in the category of shonen. Yes, she would be a shonen protagonist. Shonen protagonist as in shonen as in the literal definition of boy. No, she would not be a shonen protagonist. Do you know what I mean? A fucking date bayo moment. But actually. And so we have that feels good time where she's like, I'm gonna become Hokage. And then I feel like that's where we end up. We didn't do shit for fuck last time. Holy shit, I need to lock in. But that was where we kind of left off, right? I'm not wrong. That's kind of it. Is that correct? Is that correct, chat? Yeah. Wow, that was a record-breakingly short Oh, okay. I guess if we wanted to be super nitpicky about it, there was this moment before we fought Valley Garmanda. We were stopped by the not nice Yokoi that were like, stop, you're entering sacred ground. And we were just like, if you let us in, we'll kill it. And they were like, no, you can't. And we were just like, well, are you? And they were like, no. And we can like nitpick that it was mostly everything leading up to the trial. So, wow, you know what that means? This is gonna be the fastest transition to gaming if I've ever seen. Guys, we are making such good time, and it's under an hour. Under the first hour of stream, so that means I have 15 minutes of just glorified yap, right? Don't worry, I won't do that because I don't like the idea of bearing the consequences of my actions in this way. Alrighty. I did it. I'm doing it. I'm being a woman of my word. Okay. One, can I have one of the mods switch the category to Final Fantasy XIV Online? Second, we are gonna repeat some ground rules. So I need a transfer to Kukulane, which is going to be on Dynamis. Every time I do MSQ, it's going to be on Dynamis because Aether sucks balls to get to. So I'm going to be on Dynamis. You guys are more than welcome to join along, to tag along, to follow me, meet me at new locations, etc. If I have a trial like last time, or actually what will come up before the trial is a dungeon. Usually I'm more than happy for members in chat to join me. Obviously my friends take slot priority, but any open spots is to you guys. I just ask that if you are going to meet me or follow me in game, that you kind of maintain your distance. Try not to interact with me too much or in a way that's really disruptive, because I really like to keep my immersion. It's really hard to stay immersed if I'm constantly like having like things pinged at me or whatnot, or like trade windows popping up, even though I really do appreciate it. It's just not really great in the middle of MSQ when I'm really trying to understand what's happening. But you are more than welcome to meet me. I love seeing you guys blended in with the NPCs at different locations when I get there, so you're more than welcome to join me. Aside from that, no spoilers. That should be a dull moment, but just in case, no spoilers. You will be sniped. I have mods in chat, both who know 14 and who don't know 14, but I trust them. They will absolutely be doing their jobs. To keep this stream spoiler free, simply smile. And Lahi, I love your VTuber. It looks like a character from Genshin Impact. It's more like Genshin Impact looks like me. No, thank you so much. Thank you. Just smile and Lahi. If you really cannot contain, if you really gotta talk about what's coming up in the story in our Discord server, we do have a section in our Final Fantasy XIV channel that is a Dawntrail spoilers channel. If you really need to yap about it, go yap in there. Otherwise, whether it be like story spoilers or even emotional spoilers, and before you're like, Yuzi, what are emotional spoilers? It's things like, oh my gosh, the next scene made me cry. Because that's a spoiler, because that makes me anticipate what's coming up next. What element would you be if you were a Genshin character? So if you asked me like 1.0 Genshin, yeah, I would look like a Dendro character. Someone literally asked if like Nahida was my favorite Dendro character. It is. And that's why my color palette is this way. No, I liked green even before Genshin was a thing. But now Genshin has kind of strayed away from, hey, if your character is green colored, then it's Dendro. If your character's orange and red, it's Pyro. they're like, hey, we're gonna break your guys' mental ankles with the design versus the element. I feel like because we're whimsy maxing, I would be a very like wind arrow. No, arrow is Wuthering Waves' element name. Fuck. Animo. Holy shit. I was like, arrow's not right. Arrow's from Wuwa. Animo. I would be very wind-coded. Although Venti would hate to see me coming. Because, my god. I'm gonna throw that guy out of a bar. I would be very animo-coded. I don't play anything from Genshin. Do they have a rat character? Surprisingly, no one's really rodent-coded. Wuwa has a mouse character, and she has a wonderful, wonderful Scottish accent, which I love so much. What, with you and your noodle arms? As if Venti is any better. Venti has the noodliest arms. Anyway, ding-ding time. See, wow, I'm ding-dinging myself. That sounds like a euphemism. I assure you it's not. What about ZZZ's rat? Yeah, Zenless has, Jane Doe. I feel like she definitely do be built different than, me, though. Hi, Pokey dinging. We are dinging respectfully. I'm trying to think. Oh! For other ground rules, aside from the spoilers, if you want to follow me in my Dawntrail journey, if you do ! bingo, it'll bring up my Dawntrail bingo sheet that you can mark off things that happen in stream for fine. I don't know if anyone's gotten... I'm sorry, it's not bingo, it's Giga. So if you are interested, that is available to you guys. Let's see. We got Giga. Let's see. What am I forgetting anything, guys? I think for the most part we're good. Now let me switch over. I need to enable... I need to log out and go to Kukulane, though. Hello. Oh. Let me know if the music is too loud. I feel like it's kind of funky right now. I don't know why I have to keep on changing the volume. Thank you for the hydrate. Also, let me... What? There we go. Marlith? No. Coop. Oh, fuck. I went to the wrong... It do be loud. Okay, when I get in game... Oh, no, fuck. I need to change the data center. Data center. Aether. We need to... Alright. We're gonna visit another data center. We're gonna data center transfer over to Dynamacy on Coochie Lane. Easy. Light work, no reaction. Alrighty. You guys would also be so proud of me And I can't wait to show you why. Any guesses on what it might be? Either way, I'm sure you guys will be very well pleased.
Wah, wah.
Wow, I have more than one spot cleared on my inventory. Also, guess what I got from my ventures? From my, retainers. Calfskin rider globes. Apparently these are pretty expensive on the market board. You unshit your pants? No. Also, I'm kind of bummed because I realized my warrior is not level 93, but maybe we can get it leveled up beforehand. Before we finish the quest. Okay, yay, we're not back to pressure music. It's almost as if we're gonna start MSQ before the 1 hour mark of stream. Crazy concept, guys. Isn't that amazing? Alright, let's do this. Alright. Is the music still a little too loud? I can turn it down. Like just a tad. Maybe the voices too. Alright. Are we ready? Is everyone ready? If you are ready, press salutes. Salutes in chat if you are ready to start the adventure. Quickly, before the 1 hour mark. Quick, quick, quick. Mods, I see you with the coping way. Don't think I forget. I will remember this. Yuzi will remember this. Let's do this. The leap to Yaktel. Alphino seems eager to review your journey thus far. I'm sure the others will be along shortly. I do hope everyone has rested well. Oh, look at Cryo, the little potato walking. Oh, they just glided down the stairs. Now that we have refreshed ourselves somewhat, let us consider all claimants as they currently stand. Zeralja and Kona have completed every feat thus far and hold 5 keystones apiece. Buklama would be equal to them, but for Bakul Jaja's thievery, boo! Boo! Tomato, tomato! Which has left us 1 short. That conniving braggart didn't so much as lift a finger for the feat of proof and wreaked havoc for the feat of ice. He can't have more than 3 keystones at most. He may think he can simply steal what he needs to win, but he's sorely mistaken. I will be taking back what is mine. This I swear. I fear that reclaiming your keystone may not be enough. That is, if Bakul Jaja's unleashing of Valigarmanda is any indication. Using his lead, I anticipate he will move to obtain the remaining keystones before disrupting his rival's attempts. We may all find ourselves being forced to take from one another. I can't say I'd be comfortable with that. But neither will I surrender my claim to the throne so easily. If it's for the sake of preserving the happiness of my people, I'll do what I must. Okay, but we need to win fair and square, Wuklamad. Just remember that. The last 2 keystones we require are those of the Lay of Repast and the Lay of the Brotherhood. The former depicts the cessation of the hostilities between the Mamulja and Jabral in the forest of Yaktel, specifically near a bridge called the Ikbrash. That's where I was born, if you recall. I haven't been back there since Papa took me in when I was a baby. Where the lay of the Brotherhood takes place, however, is unclear. In the saga, it is said that a foreign explorer came seeking an audience with the Dawn Servant, but little more than that. Eorzea has a similar tale. The explorer Ketenram befriended a two-headed king known as the Autarch before commencing his travels across Tural. He journeyed here several times afterwards, but was ultimately lost at sea. At least, that is the commonly held belief. Your two-headed king certainly sounds like Papa, so this Ketenram fellow must have come to Tuliolal. But if he indeed arrived some 80 years ago, the capital may not have even been built yet, vestiges of Yokoi architecture notwithstanding. Wait, you said Autarch, didn't you? Then Ketenram must have met the Dawn Servant in Mamuk. Mamuk? Is that a city? One of the grandest in Tural, once upon a time, and the seat of the Mamulja's homeland. It too lies in Yaktel, not far from Ikbrash. Then all things considered, Yaktel seems the obvious choice for our next destination. From here, the safest method of travel is by dirigible. We should make for the landing once our preparations are complete. We're riding in one of Kona's balloons? It can't be any worse than ships, can they? I hope one can't get airsick. Also, in a couple minutes, we're gonna run into our first 3-minute ad break, which allows the stream to be pre-roll free for the rest of the hour. So when that happens, we're just gonna take a pause on the main story quests, and we're not gonna... Hey, Hatash. We're gonna take a pause on the main story quest, and we won't continue until everyone is back. There's a hole in the ground. Did I say it wrong? Is it repasta? I was about to do a bit. No! Oh. Cobalt tungsten axe. Axe delivery. Wait, did you make this? It is by Hinarashi. Wait. Holy shit. Except I'm too low of a level. Wait, thank you. What does this axe look like? Hold on. Why am I choking on my own spit today? What the fuck? Wait, this is cool. Wait. Hatash made me a cursed axe of coughing. This looks amazing though. I will don this as soon as I get it. I will don this. Huh? The melds? You put gathering materia on this? What? Perception to lock in? How am I even supposed to use this? What am I gonna use this for? Felling trees? Harvesting wheat? My botanist can't even... Tosh, the fact that you wasted resources just to hand me an axe with gatherer's guile is... What the fuck, man? Gather your wits to lock in. I am going to crash the fuck out. How exciting. The design of Turali dirigibles intrigues me. I must note how they perform compared to Eorzean airships. You can remove the materia at least. Can I? Oh, I can retrieve materia. For the bit, I will keep the materia on. But thank you. Thank you, Zeke. And the materia is useless. Thanks. I will make note. I just need to make sure I can even get there. For as much as I wish we could ignore him, Bakul Jaja is a real threat. We can't afford to let our guard down. I don't know if I'll be leveled up in time for this quest, for the end of this quest, though. Yaktel, where the Yokoi dreamt of the Golden City. Oh, shoot! You know what we need to add to the Insanity board? The information we got from that Yokoi. That the Yokoi received dreams of the Golden City in Yaktel. Of a paradise. Oh my god, of my conspiracy theory! Wait, who was here for my conspiracy theory that I think the Golden City is actually Asian fuckery all over again? When I get you, Emmett fucking Selk. Because they were like, oh, the Golden City, it's a paradise where nobody ages. And everyone's eternally happy. Do you know what that sounds like to you? It sounds like a certain ancient world where they didn't have any therapists, and because of their hubris, for lack of mental health awareness, and also their not aging and then choosing when to off themselves. Wow, I wonder what that sounds very, very similar to. Why do we have another ad break? Oh no, we have an ad break right now. Anyway, enjoy the ad break. Otherwise, we're gonna just wait out the ads. Surely this is a common myth among many cultures. Okay, yeah, it is. However, I don't know about you, but when it comes to Final Fantasy XIV, there are always 3 reasons why something fucks up. It's either because of Alligans, it's either because of Garleans, or it's because of Asians. And we learned at the end of the last X-Pack, what were they? All 3 are the same things. It's like Human Resources wants you to find the difference between these 3 pictures. They're all the fucking same. Alligans, Asians, or Primals. Well, okay. Well, the Primals were because of the Asians. And Garlemald was also because of the Asians. The Alligans were also kind of caused by the Asians. So, the Venn diagram becomes a circle and I become more correct every day. You look very cool. Thank you. I become more and more correct every day by this theory, and I'm hard-pressed to be proven wrong by this degree. Well, thank you so much for the Prime. Please use... Did I actually say please? I'm so sorry. Please use the emotes for good and not evil. Where's that ancient aliens conspiracy guy? I need that version of that meme, but it's me just saying Asians. Belay that, belay that, belay that! Alright, ad should be over in 30 seconds, and then we'll continue on with MSQ. Those darn Asians and their sex tapes. Unfortunately. God damn it, La Habrea. You couldn't keep it in your pants one time when you really needed to. Oh wait, the dirigibles are just hot air balloons. Well, I guess they're the same thing as the airships. They're just more round. I didn't realize these were them. All right, welcome back, guys. Who's back? Are we all back from the ads? Salutes. More air than ship? I'll trust Koana's smarts with this one. All right, let's do this. The next flight to Yaktel will be leaving shortly. Passengers are asked to keep hands, legs, and luggage inside the dirigible at all times. Are we sure that thing will stay in the air? All the way to Yaktel? No one's addressing her. We're just moving forward. Are you all ready? Bags packed and their goodbyes said? There's no going back once we lift off. Not that I'm nervous or anything. I'm just making sure that you're not nervous. I'm using the wrong accent for this. Need to recalibrate. Oh, who am I kidding? My knees won't stop shaking. Hey, will you hold my hand? Will you hold my hand just until I've settled my nerves? Maybe. That's so BM if we were to say, you know what, you should just ask Aaronville. Of course, Lamati. Of course. You're the nicest person I've ever met, Vice. I'll try not to crush your hand. There she is. Third promise. Wait just a moment. Mablu! Mablu, Tobli. Of course, of course. I'll wait as long as you need. Sorry to delay you, but we were able to discover the origin of Kryle's earring. Is that so? You said before that it gained popularity in Yok Taral as a protective ward for travelers, correct? That's right! We tracked down the elderly merchant to whom first sales are attributed. They're still alive? According to him, the design imitates an accessory worn by a foreign mage he met at a market some 20 years ago. Little did he know that charming taste of salt would prove to be a commercial triumph. Oh? Could this be her grandfather? A foreign mage wearing this earring could only be grandfather. Did the merchant happen to mention which market? One in Yaktel, to where it seems you're already bound. What luck! Then I shall seek my next clue once we arrive. Is it mere coincidence that brought my grandfather here, or yet another discovery to look forward to? Thank you both for coming all this way. Anything for the third promise. Good luck with the rest of the rite. Thanks. I won't let you down. I've just got to board this dirigible and I'm good as there. Last call for passengers to Yaktel. Kryle's grandfather wasn't Louis Swa, it was Galuf, right? Galuf Baldessian? I really hope she wins. Me too, Mablu. Or else you guys will get legit crazy people, maybe except Kona, on the seat. Yaktel will test her mettle, without a doubt. The next Dawn servant must be willing to bear the full weight of this nation's history, no matter how heavy it may be. Tobli, do you know something that we don't? Tobli, what do you mean? What is the heavy history?
The fierce Shepral hunters who laid claim to this land call it the Azure Forest, Yaktel.
Oh my god. This is like
Battered
Raktika.
by meteors in ancient times and colored mesmerizing shades of blue and green by nature.
What
It
in
is
the
easy
Avatar
to
blue
understand
people?
why the place is so named.
Wait, this is like Raktika. Holy shit! This is like Raktika Greatwood.
It is here where the Shebral and Mamulja once battled for dominance, that the right of succession would reach its climax.
Do we get a Lahi version here too? Yaktel. Oh, I like this. Oh, here we go again. Hairball?
Are you all right?
I've never been good with heights.
Not good with heights, not good with sea. Lamati, what are we gonna do with you?
The vegetation is
Yucky!
far denser than in Cozumauca.
Yucky!
I suggest you pay more attention to the ground, unless you want to walk straight into a cenote.
Oh, a cenote is those under, those below ground, like, oases, right? Have water in them?
Sinkholes filled with rain and groundwater.
Yeah!
Many meteors fell here long ago, it is said, and after they struck the earth, it became susceptible to erosion. Deep as some of the pits are, you'll not climb out in a hurry should you take a tumble. So, don't take a tumble.
It was one time.
Uh-huh.
Is the Shebral community depicted in the Lay of Repast close by?
The Shebral are... Fuck. Chitonas are rabbits, Shebrals are the Mikotes?
Aye. We need but follow the path a short way west.
Right. I can't stand here with my knees knocking forever. Let's get going.
Oh, Shebrals are Hroths? Okay, okay. Alright, here we go. Prestos are the Mikotes. I see. Where the hell are we, though? Would it kill Erenville to give me the benefit of the doubt? Or the benefit of a second chance? I don't know. Where the fuck are we? Hold on, how? This map is huge. Just gonna... Oh fuck, this means we got more Aether Currents to find. With thicker vegetation comes reduced visibility. I advise you to keep someone in sight at all times. Alright. Oh. Oh, southwest? Easy. At least I'm remembering to do it this time. Yeah, this reminds me of Yaktika Raktika? Greatwood? You guys know what I'm talking about? Am I getting confused with something else? Oh my god! That is the cutest creature! It's called a oh, it stands the fuck up. Taiaitya? That's the Fate Mount, everyone. Oh my god, it's the flying squirrel. Oh, it's so fucking cute. Oh, I'm gonna be spending some time trying to get one, aren't I? To the northwest. Oh, Aether Current. Oh my god, this is such a pretty place if you want to fish. It is a centret. Alright. North. The music here is so pretty. Wait, there's one to the north. Hold on, let me grab this. Oh, fuck, I'm sorry. As long as I don't fall in a cenote, we should be fine, right, guys? Right? Have fun farming that? It's fate! How hard could it be? Where the fuck is this aether current? To the northeast. Is it across the water? Oh, it's up there! Fuck that! I'm in a cenote. Good thing there was an easy way out. I'm not abandoned. Don't worry, guys. I know the mission. I am aware of what I must do. Also, welcome in, North. Wait, you guys are over here. Ikbrash. I remember the pronunciation. It helps when they actually pronounce the words in the cutscenes. Good. Everyone's accounted for. Ikbrash is up ahead. Let's be on our way. Yuzi is not the Lorax and does not speak for the trees. Into a cenote, she fell with ease. Well. People are doing fates again. I heard there's like fate etiquette. But I have not done fates with, like, in that kind of sense to be able to know it. Like, you're not supposed to, we have to wait until people arrive to pull. Because people do fate trains or whatnot. Lick the rock time! Everyone lick! Yuck. Olem. Okay. Alright, not a high enough level yet. Erenville was not exaggerating about the cenotes. It would be a grueling ordeal to climb out of one. Well, thankfully we made it here without incident. Let's not dally any longer. I hope. Are these better than what I currently have right now? 660? No, they're not currently better. Oh, dark mahogany weapon coffer. Ooh. I just want to see what it's like. Cobalt. Oh, this is the cobalt tungsten. Hell yeah. And what does a sword look like? Oh, that's not what I imagined it. Is this any better? I'll just put them in my... I have plenty of room. Yeah. Just so you know, I shall be very cross if you push me. What? Alize, we could never. We would absolutely never. Perish the thought. Village of the Hunt. Wuklamat's attention is divided between the perilously deep cenote and Ikbrash. Ready to head on in? Our first task should be finding the elector. Hopefully our relative tardiness will not reflect poorly upon us. The third promise and her retinue, I presume. You presume right. I seek the Dawn Servant's elector. Then come and join us in the Garden of the Stars at the village center. Everyone is waiting for you. Are we gonna have like our runar equivalent over here? Everyone. And who might that be? There is but one way to find out. Come, let us follow him. Well, technically, Wuklama is from Yaktel, so maybe we can find more about her past and where she came from. Fucking Bakul Jaja. And Surreal Jaw.
At last, we are graced by the presence of the third promise.
Oh my god, your chin looks like a ball sack. Shut up.
If I'd known we'd be waiting on your mangy hide, I wouldn't have bothered with Valigarmanda in the first place.
And who was it that slayed Valigarmanda? You shut up. Your chins also look like scrotums.
You self-serving piece of weaver dung! Do you have any idea how many could have been hurt?
Tell him. Tell him! Wuklamat, I won't hold you back. You can hold your axe. I believe in you.
Now that we are assembled, let us begin.
Is no one going to scold? Is no one going to disqualify someone who literally put peoples in danger? Hi, Nat. Is no one going to disqualify him? Literally a waste of space in this rite.
My name is Hunmuruk. As a Brash Rash, I have the honor of serving as elector on behalf of my people. As all four claimants must be present for this feat, we have eagerly awaited your arrival. Third promise. If you would please join us.
What if one person finished so much earlier than the others? Would they just wait days? I didn't even see you there, Thancred Nuriange. You know, I wonder what Ishtola and Graha are up to right now.
Thus far, you have faced each other as rivals. The feat of repast, however, will test your cooperation. You must complete this challenge in teams of 2.
Oh my god, please let us team with Kona. Please.
What? You expect us to work with one of these weaklings?
I'm sorry, who defeated Valigarmanda? Certainly not either of your heads.
Be warned. Only the triumphant team will receive keystones. I advise you to cooperate with your partner.
If we are forced to work with Bakul Jaja, I am quitting Dawntrail. That's a lie. I'm being dramatic. But still!
Teams will be decided by lots. Those who draw the same color will be paired accordingly.
I will not cooperate unless he gives me my shit back if that's the case. I would even be okay with pairing up with Zoralja. I'll forego that.
Wuklamat is paired with Bakul Jaja. After all he's put her through, I wouldn't blame her if she did something rash. I might even help.
I will be helping you right there. I will also be right there with you, Alize.
Claimants, please present your colors.
All right, let's go gambling. Red.
I have red.
Okay.
Blue.
Okay. We'll either get Zoralja or Kona. Perfect.
On separate teams, then. And the rest?
Yes! 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 We get Kona!
Together again, as fate would have it.
Oh my god, we're gonna kill this.
Victory's as good as ours.
With our claimants thus paired, so too is their opposition.
I hope Bakul Jaja, in his arrogance, cooks the fuck up so the two of them both explode with the real jaw in tow.
Not the one head.
Listen well, for the trial that awaits you is as follows. Each team is to prepare a sample of traditional Chebral cuisine. Shibruk Bibil.
I need to see Bakul Jaja say yes, chef! Welcome to Torali Iron Chef. Holy fuck.
And now we must cook. Another ludicrous feat.
Is your culinary ready for this? No, it's not. Now we must cook. What do you mean we, Surreal Jaw? What do you mean we? Last time I thought you said that your Zoral Jaw was capable of many feats. Of any feats.
So it might seem, but there's bound to be deeper meaning to it.
Agreed. Given that the very future of our nation is at stake, all parts of this rite must have significance.
Nah, this dude was just really hungry.
Our promises have grown rather promising, wouldn't you say?
Yes, quite.
Indeed. If I were to guess at the significance of the feat,
It would have to have some cultural significance to the
few things
Shabbat.
reflect the history and development of a culture so clearly as its culinary traditions.
That is true. A lot of cultures have reasons why they have a very popular, significant dish. From my own knowledge and for Korean history, for example, army stew, aka budae-jjigae, originated from byproducts the American armies left back behind after the Korean War. And budae-jjigae now is like obviously like super common, popular. There's like restaurants that just make it all on its own, but it derived from a very poor place. Right? So food does have super huge significance when it comes to indicating a culture's history or like or its specific aspects. But people, I recognize the name. It's an actual food. I just never had it. Ah, pibil tacos. Feijoada fish. Ready to become Torelli's Iron Chef? Okay, you guys have seen me cook. I'm not saying I'm an amazing cook, but we'll see what happens.
The variety of stewed dishes in Garlean cuisine bespeaks their agricultural roots and cold climes, true.
Mm-hmm.
The peoples we've met on our journey, They've all had different practices involving food and drink.
Mm-hmm.
The Hanu replenish their magical energies with reeds, while the Pelu have turned their fondness of beverages into a living.
That's our girl. She's learning.
So basically, to know a people's cuisine is to know something of their ways.
Let's go, Lamati.
With each feat, we have deepened our familiarity with a given community's history and culture. Is this what Father intended for us all along?
Only one way to find out.
But a leader with his vision must see that the past doesn't hold the answers we need. It is through embracing innovation, not adhering to tradition, that we will usher Tuli Yolal onto a more prosperous future.
Kona, two things can both be true at the same time. Innovation does not inherently mean erasing culture. And culture does not mean a stubbornness to hold on to the past and a refusal to innovate and go into the future. Kona, please!
The rules are simple. The first team to prepare and partake of satisfactory Shibruk Bivir will be deemed victorious. You will be judged by your sample's taste and appearance, as well as your adherence to appropriate cooking techniques.
Oh my god, this is gonna be Iron Chef. Is Hunmuruk gonna be Gordon Ramsay?
Kitchens have been made available for your use. Note that you may be asked to retry should your dish fail to pass muster.
Oh no, is this gonna be like a 0 out of 3 fish incident? Wait, guys. Why do I keep choking on my own spit? Oh my gosh. Not that I have trauma. Trauma's such a jokingly, of course, of the 0 out of 3 fish experience. I don't want 0 out of 3 fish, guys.
Let the feat of repast begin.
Guys, I have concerns. Guys, I have concerns. I just want to see a cool judge say yes, chef.
I've never actually heard of Shibruk Bibil before. What's it like, I wonder?
You know what? I want to take a shot in the dark and be like, Shibruk Bibil is a dish that was made with ingredients that came from all parts and regions of Taral that they would not have been able to get without Taral being unified. And it's thanks to the unification under Golul Jaja that they're able to create a wonderful dish like Shibruk Bibil. I wonder. Because it makes sense. Like, for example, again, to go back to something like Korean army stew or pudetjjigae. We obviously would not be able to have pudetjjigae if it wasn't for American army rations and things being left behind. That's why you see things like spam or baked beans or even Vienna sausages in a Korean dish because there was that cultural exchange, for, I guess, lack of a better term. But honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if it was something like that. But I wonder. Let's see. That is the wildest thing I read on YouTube. Wait, that's crazy. Also, that is hilarious if there is something called a Minecraft horror femboy roleplay Discord server. Holy just hilarious because I know somewhere on the internet that's an absolute thing. Holy shit. Oh my god. Wait, that is the most insane YouTube comment I've ever seen. Sorry, man. We are Yuri maxing over here. Dude, YouTube chat is like the Wild West. Holy shit. Nah, mod that guy. You're a Medal of Honor right there. The internet's strongest soldier. Can you imagine running a Discord that's based off of that? Holy shit. You need mods with balls of steel. That's crazy. What a great day to be able to read. Alright guys, ready for Iron Chef? As much as I would have loved to defeat you in a high-stakes culinary battle, I couldn't have asked for better allies. For the pairings to be thus decided, are the stars aligned for us indeed. The First Promise and Bukul Jaja are formidable on the field, but in the kitchen, I think the odds are in our favor. I consider myself a connoisseur of all things tasty and Torali, but this is the first I've heard of Shibruk Pipir. Only 2 claimants can receive keystones from the suite. So I wonder what happens to the other 2 if they lose. They just don't receive anything and they can't progress? So this is like the quarterfinals? Maybe? Hello! Hello, Pangpe. The First Promise. Oh my god, please let Bakul Jaja and the First Promise wear magic aprons. Please. Please. Also, who said yes, chef? Tosh, are you cooking? Amazing. Well done. Well done, sir. The stage here really looks like Hell's Kitchen formatted. I bet you someone has their character that's looked exactly like Gordon Ramsay. Someone has to be. How fortunate that this feat's unique stipulations have frustrated Bukul Jaja's attempts to delay us. Serves him right. That's what he gets for endangering my people with his schemes. Why doesn't he just compete fairly? He's plenty strong and obviously has a mind for strategy, twisted though it may be. I'll never understand him. Putting aside our competition for the moment, allow me to express how glad I am for this opportunity to work together. As I see it, our team possesses a distinct advantage. She's so proud. Green, thank you for the 4 mines. Please use the emotes for good, not evil. Heh. Of course we do. Any team I'm on is bound to succeed. Kona the side-eye. Precisely. You mean we have an advantage in numbers, yes? Our competition has a team of 6. The 2 claimants, Surrealja and Bakul Jaja's lackeys. Whereas we are a team of 9. That's 3 more people we can mobilize. With the task suitably delegated, it should be a brisk affair to learn the recipe and assemble necessary ingredients. Too easy! Well, we mustn't be overconfident, lest we make a careless mistake that could have been easily avoided. Our first order of business should be determining the recipe for Shibruk Pibil. We can hardly gather ingredients for a dish we know nothing about. Given the nature of this feat, asking for answers directly may prove less effective than simply observing the daily habits of the Shibral people. Let us gather here once we have seen what clues this village has to offer. Welcome in, Tuli. This is Peak. Well, not Peak the game, but do be Peak. The yoinky sploinky music always gets me. Oh, is everyone showing up in their culinarian outfit? Hell yeah! Amazing. Brought my dish for appraisal. Very good, very good. Now we need to observe without falling into cenotes. Ah, fastidious fellow. Dude, I don't know why I keep on choking on my spit today. The recipe for Shibruk Pibir. I wish I could tell you, friend. The dish so delicious is meant to be shared. Last, we are forbidden from divulging anything under orders from Hunmuruk himself. But your mentioning it has given me a fierce craving. I only hope there's still Ibruk to be had at market. Wink. Ibruk. What the fuck is Ibruk? Holy shit, they're wrestling? Ibruk. Wink wink. Nudge nudge. We ought to cut our losses and head to Mamuk. This feat is nothing but a fool's errand. You're the fool if you think you won't tan our hides for leather if you dare to return without enough keystones. Besides, we've taken them from the house cat before. How difficult could a second time be? They're gonna steal again? What are you looking at, Salt Liquor? Mind your own business. Uh-huh. Squirrel! Oh. Oh, that's actually really pretty. I'm not gonna fall in though. Dude, I'm coughing so much. It's so dry here. What the hell? Bright banana peel! Oh my god, it's like in Mario Kart. An unusually colored banana peel has neatly been arranged on the ground, which appears to be smoking. Oh no! I've gone and dropped my Najul. I mean, Jatika banana peel. I could barely see it for all the steam issuing from my underground oven. Ah, there's nothing like enjoying a tasty banana while you use the leaves in your cooking. That is a way to put it. Interesting. They are really good actors. Something tells me that this isn't gonna be too difficult. Did I lick this aetherite? Oh, nope. I already did. No one ever said the Hrothgar were subtle. I find it endearing. They're as subtle as a as a sledgehammer. I'm gonna be so honest. Are they over here? Maybe? No? Where could it be? Is it upstairs, maybe? Inside? Are any of these open? Thanks for the alert, biscuits! Where is this? Huh. Where could it be? Is it down in the center? No, that's the cenote. Where the hell? Am I missing something? Maybe it is down here. No, I don't see anything. It is a pretty cenote. I wonder if you can fish in there. Where is it? Is it over here? No, this is the wrestling. Is it behind here? Oh, what the? Hold on, I keep on coughing. Let me drink some water. All right. Where is this last clue? Oh, colorful spices. A number of spices, some entirely unfamiliar to you, are nestled in a basket. That one's called achiote. We mostly use it to add a bit of color to our most popular cuisine. But its medicinal benefits are significant as well. Oh wow, I wonder what your most popular cuisine could be. It wouldn't happen to be something... Oh, I forget. It's pibir. It's something pibir. Sorry. I'm back. What did we discover about Shibruk Pibir? True to your prediction, the villagers were forbidden from educating us directly. However, many were still preparing it as a staple dish, and observation of their techniques yielded clues enough. A lady blending local herbs and spices was only too happy to describe the ones I didn't recognize, while neither confirming nor denying any relation to Shibruk Pibir. But one in particular she attributed to all common Chibral dishes. Achiote, she called it. I see. Then if Shibruk Pibir is indeed a dish as ubiquitous as Alfino claims, we have confirmed our first ingredient. Meanwhile, I did observe a cook burying bundles wrapped in leaves of najul or banana in certain localities, which seem the use of subterranean ovens is commonplace. I saw the same. I think we would know what's inside those bundles then, don't you? Ibruk, without a doubt. As would be expected of a dish called Shibruk Pibir indeed. So to summarize, this dish is one of Ibruk, flavored with a combination of spices that include achiote and steamed underground with najul or banana leaves. Given our assumptions are correct, we must now learn where and how to procure our ingredients. As staple cuisine, its ingredients will be close at hand, which is why Thancred and I scouted the surrounding forest while you all were exploring the village. Between the local vegetation and wild Ibruk, we should have everything we need in regards to meat and spices. Heh, leave it to a master gleaner. With that, we should next divvy up our tasks. While some gather ingredients, others should make ready the kitchen. I can help prepare the kitchen. Permit me to assist as well. Our ovens will doubtless require firewood, and I have some experience in its gathering. Shout out to Heavensward skills. I too should be glad to volunteer mine aid. Then the rest of us will gather ingredients. I can make quick work of the spices and herbs myself. I am happy to lead someone to a suitable Ibruk if they will perform the requisite deed. Alize? The violence maker, yes. As for the Najul leaves, I believe I am capable of acquiring that much on my own. Be warned, you won't find Najul in these parts. They only grow in the Jaktika heartland, forests far below these. Jaktika as like Raktika? Interesting. Such an excursion may be time-consuming. Perhaps we ought to try bartering first. This feat encourages our communication with the locals, after all. Lamati, Vice, if you would accompany me on my errand. We have become expert barterers, I must say, with our time with the Pelu Pelu. No better way to whet my appetite. Good, let us be about our tasks then. Alright. We're gonna do some excellent trades! Lamati had no specific task assigned to her, so I had her accompany me. No more, no less. Uh-huh. Are you sure, or you just really deeply care for your sister? Come on! Let's go and get those Najul leaves. The sooner we do, the sooner we can eat. Lamati, the purpose of this is not to eat. The purpose of this is to cook. We will not be doing the eating. We will be doing the cooking. Please. Please. Stay focused. Alright, this should be dark mahogany coffer. Oh, fuck. I forgot to switch to warrior for this. Shit. To get the XP. Oh no, I wouldn't have been able to get it anyway. Alright. Tungsten vest of fending. Holy shit! They cooked with this! Damn! Wait, I'm immediately equipping this. Well... we can... What is this? Oh, it's on Ninja. Well, there's plenty of space. Okay. Pause. We can do this. This augmentum crendum curious offending. Wait. It was nice to know you. Free space in the inventory. Listen. This is fine. This is fine. Do I need this? Okay. Hold on. Pause. Wait. Wait, scouting. Hold on. Hold on. I swore I already have stuff on Viper. This is Augmentum Crendum. Oh, I don't... I can get rid of that. Hold on. Hold on, pause. I will remove this and put this here. And then I will... Wow, I'm gaming. Holy shit, we look badass! Guys, I've been debating on what outfit I should make my Warrior of Light stickers have. I was debating between my... I was thinking of doing my Endwalker outfit, but holy shit. This kind of slaps. Alright. I am ready to continue. A history of violence. Kona has a look of a man intending on finding bananas. Time to go bananas. Let us see if there are Najul leaves to be had in town. Perhaps the cook Urianji mentioned might be persuaded to spare us a few. E-A-N-A-N-A. Alright. Yum, south. What about north? Alrighty. Is it in here? Yeah. Man, I'm hungry now. What the fuck? Oh, hello again. Did you need something? Najul leaves? For purposes other than Shubruk Pipil, naturally. Unfortunately, I've just used up my last. You'll have to travel to the lower forests for more. Gold Magic Grove is the source of the finest Najul leaves you'll find. Wild variants you sometimes see in the markets can't compare. I see. I had hoped to avoid such a lengthy venture, but if there's no way to obtain our ingredient, then to the Jaktika heartland we shall go. Kona, why do you want to avoid it so much? Is it just because it's a lengthy journey? Allow me to save you the trip. Oh? Traveling there requires you to go through the Tainbeck Traverse, but it has caved in due to the recent storm, I expect. What? But that means we can't get our Najul leaves. But we can, can't we? If there was no other way of procuring them, you would have to suspend this feat, or else altered its objective. Perhaps. Anyway, I apologize for the interruption, but I have overheard your conversation. I felt compelled to chime in. That's very kind of you. Any last-minute advice you'd be willing to share? Only to undertake the feat of repast with an empty stomach. You may find Shubruk Pibil to be a delicious but daunting dish to finish. I can't wait. So it can be gathered near here? Still, if there are no leaves here, we can't travel for more. How are we supposed to gather all our ingredients? These feats are meant to deepen our understanding of the peoples and cultures of Tuliolal. So perhaps there is something about Shubruk Pibil that we have yet to learn. Something of significance other than its recipe or ingredients. Oh, I see. Like who was the first to make it? It's history, that sort of thing. If it's Yaktel's history you're interested in, you should start with the old war. Between the Shibral and the Mamulja, right? These forests have borne witness to centuries of warfare, the evidence of which remains a scar upon the earth. To know the end of that bloodshed is to know Shubruk Pibil. Huh? What does Steam Ibruk have to do with bloodshed? Precisely the question we must answer. Vexing though a detour may seem, I can think of no other way to approach this feat. In that case, you may wish to visit the site of a settlement ruined by the war, the village of Ion Aso. It lies a short distance to the east. The village of Ion Aso. Understood. Thank you for your help. Come, let's go and see this place. How far? Oh, it is decently far. Alright, we questing. Hello, Hatash. Goodbye, Hatash. We also need to find Aether Currents. South. Oh, I cannot jump over this. What did I say? Southeast? Southwest? Southwest. Maybe by exploring I can level up as well. Oh, the daytime music! Ooh! Wait, this is literally like Raktika. Am I gonna get jump scared here? 100 southwest. Where is it? If it's like in a cenote. Where the fuck is it? 48. Is it underneath here? Wait. The southwest. Southwest. Oh, there it is. Did anyone get Giga yet? There's the Lahi. There's another one down. Okay. It doesn't seem too far south. It's only 300. I'm traveling so far away. Southwest. It has to be up out of here. Here we go. Oh, I didn't realize we were in an ad break, guys. I'm so sorry. I need to have this chat up so I can see when the ad breaks are. To the east. I thought it was southwest. Oh, well, while it's ad break, perfect time to hunt for these. Southwest. Oh no. What the fuck? Okay, I guess we're not going there. Why'd the music stop? Wait, hello? Where's the music? Wait, oh! Me when I fear when the music stops in this game. Okay, this should be east. I wonder if they rehired the Lahi singer for this. Oh, and it's down here too? Holy shit, this place is gorgeous. But how the hell are we gonna get down there? Oh no, beef chips doesn't sound so bad, Hatash. Although, man, I am fucking hungry. I am hungry. I can't wait to have pasta after stream. Yum. Alright, we should be getting close. Oh, there's one to the north? Oh, I think that's the one that we were... Wait, hold on. god. Is that the one we were trying to get last time? Welcome back, guys! Okay, I'm actually okay with this because I can see the bottom for the most part. I just don't like that one deep area. I'm just gonna stick to the places that I can see the bottom. Okay, it should be. Oh, don't tell me it's up there! Please don't tell me. To the north? Where is it? On the water. We are swimming in the cenote. Oh. Oh, damn it. To the west. Should be around here. There it is. Gonna slurp up this aether current real good. Okay. Or I'm just gonna choose to go around. I think it's faster this way. There's a lake to the northeast of you that doesn't have a bottom. Unfortunately, it's a gathering spot. Well, I will not be going there anytime soon. Thank fuck. No, thank you. I will not be doing that. Holy shit. Alright. I'm going anywhere but the actual... Why is this closed? Can I at least jump these fences? Okay, I can. The flesh-eating parrot? What parrot is flesh-eating? What do you mean? I have deep concerns if your parrot is flesh-eating. Oh god. Hold on, I'm collecting aggro. Alright, here we go. Leave me alone, cute flying squirrel! Alright, here we go. Everyone knows there was a war between the Mamulja and the Shibral, but I may have forgotten some of the details. The village of Ilan Asso must be further east. Let us continue with haste. For all we know, our competitors may be on our heels. Or they're literally copying our homework. Someone's fighting something. Oh, it's a fate. Never fucking mind. Have fun. Should be... Why is there a trap here? Why is there just a random trap? Alright. Northeast? Oh, we're heading in that direction anyway. For unsuspecting Mikotes. Imagine if I got an achievement for walking directly in there. Northeast. Oh my god, it's burned. It's all burned. Did it never grow back? sorry Punter did that. How dare you accuse Punter? He could never do such a thing. West. Holy shit, that's a big cenote. One bad Taco Bell night did this. Alrighty. Let's learn. Oh, that's a different mount. This place feels forgotten by time. So this is the village of Ionaso, or what's left of it. Wokavoo! It was a place of light and life. My great-grandfather called it home, in fact. Wokavoo! I didn't know you were in Yaktel. I was picking up lumber from Ikbrash when I heard the third promise was on our way to this site of deep historical significance. I immediately saw another opportunity to be of service, and so I followed you here. Wook Evu is a shipwright who came to our aid during the Feat of Reeds. A pleasure. You are a member of the Third Promise's retinue, I presume. Wook Evu, he is the second promise! For a moment, I suppose I am. My name is Kona. Pleased to meet your acquaintance. Oh, he's not even introducing himself as the second promise? Kona. Now that's a good name. A familiar name. Wherever— oh no. Kona? As in the second promise of Tuliolal? To think that I addressed the Dawn Servant's own son as some common retainer. Such disrespect cannot be excused. Please take up your gun and— oh, come on, not this again. I take no offense, so please do not dwell on it. Alright then, I shan't dwell on it. Good enough. Holy shit. And right on cue. At least he's consistent? I understand you wish to learn about Shibru Pibil. While I am forbidden by the Shabrax Rosh to divulge any information regarding his preparation, I would be happy to share what I know of Yaktel's history. We'd appreciate that. In its most basic sense, the conflict between the Shibral and Momulja was one of land. The Momulja live in the lower forest, where the thick canopy obscures the sun and soil is unforgiving to crops. This drove them to covet the upper forest, the home of the Shibral. They launched a determined campaign to seize it for themselves. Yet advantage ever favors higher ground. I have the high ground now. And the Shibral forces held the upper hand against the invaders, rebuffing them time and again. But as the state of this village would attest, the tide would eventually turn. What brought it about? Something you know all too well. Blessed siblings. You must understand, the Momulja were once a people as much at war with themselves as they were with others. The Hubigo, Vunewa, and Dopro each sought to assert dominance over the others, even as they engaged the Shibral in battle. In an effort to strengthen bonds and discourage infighting, Hubigo and Vunewa leaders arranged a marriage between their children. However, this political measure altered the course of history in ways no one could have ever imagined. It was long believed that partners of different clans could not have children together. But then it happened. a child arrived who shared the blood of Hubigo and Bunewa both, a two-headed Mamulja. Blessed with tremendous physical strength and magical prowess, he grew into a mighty warrior before eventually arising as the first autarch, ruler of all three clans. Such qualities would dispose anyone to leadership, character notwithstanding. Under the autarch's rule, the newly united Mamulja became a force to be feared, and the war soon came to a head. I think it best you see the results firsthand. Let us visit another battlefield from that time, and there I shall continue the tale. It's interesting how their instinct was to declare war upon the Shabral on the higher ground rather than have trade deals, peace treaties, partnerships. Or maybe it was just more cultural pride outweighed the sense of cooperation that made them want to just have dominion over it all rather than be subjected to something else or someone else. Oh, this fucking
This is where most battles were
hole.
fought between the Shabral and Mamulja, the Shobrit Cinder Field.
A field of cinders, indeed. How fierce their clashes must have been.
The war over these lands began after the Yokui's departure some 500 years ago. And for 4 centuries thereafter, the two enemies repaid violence with violence. A constant stream of minor skirmishes, punctuated by massive slaughter.
Until Father ended their endless conflict 80 years ago.
Accompanied by a retinue of only 6, the Dawn Servant opposed both armies and brought the fighting to a standstill.
I wonder who the 6 were.
First they sealed Valley Armanda at full strength, and now this.
It was during this armistice that both sides gathered for negotiations at the Dawn Servant's behest.
But the Dawn Servant was also a Mamulja. So did he oppose the autarch at the time? He kind of went rogue? Who's there? Echo? Oh, it was one of each of the...
For too long, you have been bound by your ancestors' violent legacy. It is past time you broke free of it.
I did not anticipate the younger voice of Resolve from Galul Jaja. Holy shit.
Tell that to the Scale Scum! We fight to protect what is rightfully ours! If not for their greed, we'd be living in peace!
That is true.
Buff your tails and scurry off, then! Cowards like you ill-deserve the bounty of this forest.
It's cowardice to... Is that Surreal Jaw, or is that someone just in his clothing? Am I crazy? No, it's just the same model. Holy shit. Surreal Jaw being 80 years old. It's more cowardly to take because you can't produce it elsewhere yourself.
Even should one of you succeed in vanquishing the other, your triumph will last only until a new invader arrives.
I think that's the first time we heard the voice of reason. Ooh.
Tell me, do you know of the vast continent that lies far to the east, where numerous nations vie for dominance? You do not. And why should you? Affairs beyond the salt we have no intention to cross are of no consequence to us.
Until they cross over.
Not
Kerenram.
until those affairs come to Tural, like our honored visitor here.
He's from across the ocean.
I've been to the ocean before, and it's nothing but water farther than the eye can see. What sort of vessel could possibly reach its end?
Oh my goodness, this is like a flat earther in real time. Jesus.
That such technology exists is indisputable, as is foreign powers' awareness of Tural. If any such country were to develop a taste for Turali soil and bring to bear the might of innovations we can only imagine, what do you suppose happens then?
You both would be fucked.
You do not know the warlords of the East, but you know that if they came, they would not settle for a single forest. By joining hands, we might create a unified front, an alliance capable of repelling them or any other foe. There is no greater proof of these than my companions and I. Alone we are weak, but together we triumphed over Valigarmanda.
What? You defeated the Sky Ruin?
I was about to say, how do you not know? But I guess Valigarmanda only really terrorized one place, right?
I'd take you for a liar if the sting of our own defeat wasn't still fresh.
Their coordination was indeed impressive. How the Pelu stymied our efforts to cripple the Yokui's legs and defend our ballistas. And when we withdrew to strike again from a distance, the Hanu called the winds to make our arrows miss their marks. In seeking to exploit their weaknesses, we only subjected ourselves to their strengths.
They're like, hi, we're here.
Those strengths are born of cooperation. The guiding principle of the nation we envision.
But our feud has lasted for centuries. How do you expect us to join hands now?
Oh my god. It's such a non-argument when like, but we've been fighting forever. How can we just simply just make nice now? It's almost as if you can just start anew and create a future that benefits both of you together. Yeah, you kiss. Also, hi Tater, hi Spades. Just put them like Barbie dolls and just kiss.
Ha ha! Give us an evening to convince you.
But how does that relate to Ibruk
And
Pipi?
so began that legendary banquet.
Oh, is Shibruk Pipi what they ate at the banquet?
One would not expect sworn enemies to abruptly drink to each other's health, and, indeed, a tense silence hung over the venue. But then, the Dawn servant called for the exchange of traditional cuisine. So it was that the Mamulja partook of spiced meat, and the Chibral steamed najul.
Oh, it was a food exchange.
Before long, delight manifested upon the faces of those present, each side impressed by the other's dish. Seeing this, the Dawn servant laughed and declared once more, Their flavors, he said, would be even better combined, and he proceeded to help them prepare the new creation.
Oh shit, you guys got seasoning? That's crazy.
That's Shibruk Pibil, I'd wager.
It is a marriage of Shabral and Mamulja cultures, and proof of their newfound cooperation. The Dawn servant had asked for a single evening, but the feasting is said to have lasted 3 days and 3 nights. So delicious was their repast.
Ah, so that I was called the feat of repast. Also, welcome in, Malam.
In the end, a peace accord was reached, and the Dawn servant's words at that time still illuminate our way forward.
Ignorance begets a strife.
So true, vow of reason.
Understanding begets fellowship.
So true, vow of resolve. Take notes. These are good lessons.
Sorry. It's just to think that he ended an age-old conflict with food. It's all so absurd. It's somehow so very papa, I couldn't help but laugh.
Honestly, especially when I get hangry, food could solve that. Food could solve my anger. Also, thank you for the tier 1 boomage for the 10 months. Thank you.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Food can bring people together. Figuratively and physically at the table.
Now then, I trust you understand the significance of Shibruk Pibil and the history it has written.
Absolutely. Thank you for sharing the story with us.
Who is that guy lingering in the shadows?
What's wrong?
There's someone watching us.
Someone was there, you say?
And I don't mean stream.
Perhaps our competition is cooking up some scheme or another.
They were trying to steal.
Something bitter and half-baked, no doubt.
Get it? Bitter? Like the flavor? Half-baked because we're in a cooking competition? Thank you, Wokevu. Papa really did live up to his words. He traveled the land and learned about people's myriad cultures. And we're doing the same right now. A history of violence. Alright, this. I wonder what the leg pieces are gonna look like. Okay, I'm a little less excited about the leg pieces. This kind of really looked badass when I was just wearing shorts. Alright. Well... Just gonna take this out. And we're just gonna place this in. No worries. Are you planning on streaming? Well, I usually stream around 4 hours, so I have about like another hour-ish, or hour and a half to go, technically speaking. Am I crazy? Yeah. We have a decent amount of time. I think like we can fit in like a couple more quests, depending on how long things get. Alright, ready to continue. We are making great prog this stream. Holy fuck. This is so exciting. The feat of repast. Bananas still weigh heavily upon Kona's mind. Book Ebu has given us valuable insight into the origins of Shibruk Pibir. However, we are still no closer to procuring the necessary Najul leaves. Unless... Tell me, what that historic feast commemorated in some fashion, with a monument, for instance? Indeed it was. Allow me to show you. Get that cat a banana indeed. Alright, also just checking. Southwest. Oh shit, this is a huge cenote. That's a deep cenote. Are these all the weapons? Huh. Any speculation, but I dared to hope. Oh no, what are you trying to do with the monument? Here it is. Offered up by the two factions, these weapons symbolize their vow that they would never again raise arms against each other. Since this feat demands a journey through history, I thought it only logical that a monument like this might steer us true, especially one at the heart of so significant a battlefield. Lamati, Vice, would you help me search this area for clues? Tell me if anything catches your eye. Sure thing. Still wonder if that guy is following us. Look here. This soil has recently been overturned. Ooh, someone buried a box. Well, well. I would have been satisfied to find only a hint, but here they are. Fresh Naju leaves. When Muruk's doing, I'd wager. There's a poetry in hiding them on this battlefield, given that it was central to the war they helped end. Heh. So he planned all this from the start. Thank you again, Wokebu. We wouldn't have found these leaves without your help. It was my honor to render assistance. And with apologies to present company, allow me to offer my encouragement as well, third promise. Ever since I witnessed your performance in the feat of reeds, I have been certain that you are the claimant most worthy of leading our nation. Thank you! That is also right in front of Kono, who's also supposed to be a claimant. All devised solutions to the Hanuhanu's ailing crops, but you alone sought to know their culture and revive Ihihana, even if it seemed unrelated to your task. In my humble opinion, no one cares more for the people of Tuliolal and what they hold dear. Should you again require the historical musings of an old shipwright, I am ever at your service. For now, I take my leave. Ooh, I'm sorry, Kona. I cannot argue with that. We have what we need. Let us turn to Ikbrash. Someone is following us. Make like a banana tree and leaf? Boo, tomato, tomato. Alrighty. There should be an aether current somewhere here. Oh, look, it's like armadillos. Okay, somewhere southeast. Okay. Damn, this map is huge. Southeast is still this way. Okay. That is a deep cenote. Where is this? Oh, there it is. I see it. I think you're being paranoid, Yuzi. Well, after missing nearly all of the ether currents in Endwalker, I'm not letting that happen again. Alright. Good. To the west. Well, that's gonna be in... Yeah. I think anyone's following you? No. Someone's following us. If it's Bakulja's little minions again, show him another thing coming. I'm gonna show him a real rite of passage. I wanna grab this one site. God damn it. Right. Grab this. Surely not a couple of people mounted on various... Aha! I wonder. Your boots finds passage in his ass. This is correct. That is the correct answer indeed. Alrighty. Need to grab as many XP points as I can. Alright. Just teleport over here. Ikbrash. Alrighty. We go over here. Not over here? Oh, over here. Okay. You have to wonder whether Wukavu is actually a historian and not a shipwright. He could be both. I'm glad we were successful. The others should be back soon, I expect. I hope so. I'm famished. Look, Lamate, we have to cook. We're not supposed to eat. How did everyone fare? He got the Naju leaves. Pokevu came along and helped us find them. Pokevu was here. I would have liked to say hello. Yes, he gave us an important history lesson. That Galul Jaja brought an end to centuries of warfare surprises me little. But to achieve said peace through cuisine is something else entirely. Leave it to my old man to find the oddest of solutions. But how about the rest of you? Is our kitchen ready? Everything should be in order. Uriange and I made another tour of the village and borrowed the cooking utensils we need, with no mention of what we needed them for, of course. And I'm pleased to report that we are stocked with the finest firewood this forest has on offer. Spoken like a true expert. Recon, thank you for the prime. Thank you for the 3 months. Hello. Erenville and I found our Ibruk. so we should have meat aplenty. It was a spirited creature, so much so that its hunter fell down a cenote trying to catch it. Oh, Erenville! What part of never speak of this to anyone do you not understand? Oh, Alize. Picked a good portion of local herbs with particular attention to the seeds that yield achiote. I'm told our resident astrologer divined the appropriate measurements for the seasoning as well. Aye, but through further inquiry did I determine the ideal balance of spices. Then all that remains is to prepare the dish itself. I presume that at least one among us is versed in the culinary arts. I can hardly claim profound skill, but I've cooked for myself. You can leave the rest to me. Thank God someone else is cooking! Holy shit! And you, I hope. As I recall, you are an accomplished culinarian. I guess. Oh, my mouth is watering already. Without further delay then, welcome to Iron Chef Terral. Oh boy, here we go. Leave it to Galulja to make it whoever's the best chef gets the throne. Yay! I once burned water. I once burned ramen in a microwave. I am not going to be discussing how I did that.
Oh, it smells so good.
Good, there is still time. I shall prepare our sample at once.
Did Bakul Jaja do anything?
At first, I wasn't sure about being stuck with the one head. But better that than playing nanny to the mewling house cat.
Oh, so you were saying you were a, let me see here, a freeloader? That's crazy. The fact that you have two heads and you're still useless. Impressive.
Be quiet, Bakul Jaja. No one cares what you think.
You know, the Atta girl. We don't care. We don't care.
Act tough all you like. Victory will be ours.
By whose hand, though, and by whose efforts, Bakul Jaja? You just sit on your ass all day.
It's ready.
I now want to go out and see if there's a restaurant that I can order pibil from. I want to try it now.
Apologies for the wait. We submit to you our Shibruk Pibil.
Man, I'm hungry.
This looks amazing.
The dish is prepared by using the culinary techniques of the Mamulja to cook the spiced meats favored by the Jabral. It is a symbol of peace between their two peoples after centuries of war.
Both the ingredients and your methods appear to have been correct. Now,
I'm just happy Bakul Jaja didn't like poison any of our dishes or try to do culinary sabotage. That is so tiny in his hands.
in taste, texture, and aroma, you have recreated Shibruk Pibil admirably.
We did it! We gave it an Anton Eagle moment. Yes! 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 Fuck you, Bakul Jaja!
Granted, anyone might well achieve similar results by following the recipe to the letter. But you went a step further. You sought to learn the cultural significance of the dish, about Yoctel's history of violence and your father's role in ending it. Your willingness to take lessons from the past befits aspiring Dawn servants. And for that, I commend you. All that remains is to partake of your creation. True understanding is gained only through experience.
Wait, if we had to dig up Najul leaves from the monument, how did Akul Jaja and Zaralja get theirs?
Now this is something I'm definitely good at.
Ahem. I believe we have yet to receive our assessment.
Oh, shut up, Surreal Jaw. Whatever.
Ours is also a faithful example of Shibruk Pibil, as you will no doubt agree.
Did you, like, force someone to make it for you? Why do I hear a fly?
I see.
What it, huh? What is...
While your effort looks the part, unlike the second and third promises dish, it lacks its defining aroma.
Preposterous!
Yeah?
The meat was marinated and spiced before being steamed in an earthen oven. This is Shibruk Pibil.
An earthen oven? Not underground?
And what about the Jatika banana leaf?
It's because of you that we couldn't get any damn leaves! You can't fault us!
What do you mean because of you? You didn't look and consider?
But the second and third promises had no such difficulty, did they? That which they needed, they acquired simply by showing interest in our history and heritage.
Ugh, it's just some crusty old leaf. What difference could it make?
Well, clearly you're being a sore loser, so that's what difference it made.
Your dish lacks an essential ingredient. As you have failed to demonstrate an adequate understanding of Shibruk Pibil, I must deem your performance unsatisfactory. Your team will not receive keystones.
This was stupid anyway.
What, Zaralja? Zaralja? You okay, bud? Oh no.
His ambition only grows more intense. That someone could harbor such dark thoughts towards family.
Why do you harbor... Is it just to Lamati, or does he also feel this way about Kona? Being mad at your teammate...
for this sham of a feat? I can always take what I need later.
Oh my god. No, she doesn't care. She's fucking eating.
It's delicious!
Oh man, I want people now.
The brook is so tender it melts in your mouth. And the way the Najul leaf rounds out these spices is sublime.
She does not care. She's just eating.
This is the taste of harmony. Someone who only knows brute force and deception could never appreciate
Oh
it.
my god, not her BMing. That's our girl. Holy shit.
Choke on your harmony.
Wait, I kind of love the smack talk. This is so good. I love it. W rage bait indeed. Guys, are we raising a rage baiter?
Come, come. Finish your meal. That too is part of the feat.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Man, maybe I need to get Taco Bell.
Ah, that was bliss.
One more
You've
one
got
more feat,
real
right?
culinary talent. If you ever tire of adventuring, you can always be my personal chef.
Imagine asking the savior of the world to be your chef. I would say yes in a heartbeat.
It was palatable enough, I suppose.
Kona, what are you talking about?
To you, who have successfully performed the feat of repast, I present these keystones.
What flavor are the rock candy this time? Lemon.
Only one feat left.
I take back what's yours from Bakul Jaja.
Well, I should get going then. I'm glad that I wasn't paired with one of the others.
Oh my god, he's such a soon. I can't even. Kona, just say that you're glad to be with your sister. Can you please? This is pain. Oh my god, Galul Jaja, your children need therapy. They can't express their emotions within a family context healthily. Please, Galul Jaja, please.
We can do better than that, surely.
Okay, Thancred, you're one to talk. You had a hard time. I point to you, Shadowbringers.
The 6th keystone is ours. Thanks for all your help, everyone. I forgot something important.
Wait, what? What'd you forget? What?
Was there any Shipbrook people left? I could really use another helping.
Girl, what? You ate it all! Oh my god, this cat. Girl, you ate all of it! This orange cat. She is our orange cat. But still. Yeah, we need to start considering how to reclaim that keystone from Bakul Jaja. I'm worried that not only Bakul Jaja is gonna do something, now Zoralja is gonna do something. And something tells me he's not going to he's not gonna aim at Kona. Although I don't understand why he wouldn't. Like, I don't. Is his Ayu specifically at Lamati? That was so good. I'm already looking forward to having Shibruk Pibil again. Here, Vice. Crown me more using leftover ingredients. You'll love it. I'm thinking to buy more for the road myself. Now that the feat of repast is over, the villagers should be free to offer to us, right? And we get Shibruk Pibil as furniture. Hell yeah. New wares are now available at the Shabral Merchant in Ikrash. Heck yeah. A father's grief. The next feat awaits, and Alfino will have you on the road as soon as possible. Seeing as now we face the penultimate objective of the rite, it would be wise to travel to Mamuk and undertake the feat of the Brotherhood without delay. Wise, yes, but impossible. The Tienbeck Traverse, which connects the upper forest to the Jaktika Heartland, is impassable. Is there no other route? I'm afraid not. Work to clear the path is underway, though, so I'm hopeful we can resume our journey soon. Then let us each use this time as we see fit. I, for one, would like to explore the village surrounds, if Erenville would oblige me with a tour. Very well. I have no other engagements. Then I will come with you, if only to prove that I am capable of keeping my footing. Though I shouldn't rejoice in our delay, it does afford me an opportunity to look into my father's purported visit to Yaktel. Oh, that's right. Mabu did say something about a foreign mage coming through here decades back, didn't she? I'll come with you. Want to join us, Vice? Let us reconvene here after our respective diversions. Let's do some investigating. As I recall, the merchant met my grandfather at the market in Yaktel some 20 years ago. Any who might reliably remember him must therefore be at least middle-aged. Let us make inquiries where he can. It is time for some investigating. Okay, we'll go this way. Please don't put a Bakul Jaja and step Sash sit on the Pabil. I would never. I could never. We are now... we're profiling people by age. A foreign mage 20 years ago. Yes, I remember him. It's not often we get visitors from across the salt, let alone traveling with infants. A baby girl, as I recall. Kryle, you were here in Taral? I only saw him in passing mind. If anyone were to know more, I'd wager it would be Hunmuruk. He was already Shibrash then. This is a tongue twister. Kryle, were you in Taral? Well, you were a baby, so maybe you won't remember. But why did Galuf bring you here? Hello again. Do you require assistance? A foreign mage passed through Igbrash 20 years ago, possibly carrying a young child. Do you remember him? Why do you ask me this? Who is this man to you? He may have been my grandfather, and I wish to know what brought him here. Your grandfather? Not by blood, but he is family nonetheless. A foreign mage did indeed visit Ibrash, Master Galuf. So he did. Who was the girl, though? Who was the baby? So far as far as his identity is concerned, I trust you are satisfied? More than that, however, I cannot say. Why? Why not? I simply cannot. I beg your forgiveness and understanding. What is this conspiracy to keep hiding? Why? Very well, I will not press. Thank you for confirming his presence here. The rest I will discover myself. Out of more general curiosity, I have another question. They say the Yokoi once dwelled in these forests. Where was that exactly? General curiosity indeed. But yes, before they withdrew to Urkopacha some 5 centuries ago, the Yokoi claimed Yaktel as their own. Many of their architectural remains can be found in the lower forest, the Jatika heartland. And that's where they must have had their visions. Thank you. That answers much and more. I understand what it means to long for one's family. So believe me when I say that, though my position forbids me from aiding you further, I wish you nothing but success. By helping the Third Promise find the Golden City, you will surely find the answers to your questions. Speaking of which, I have a query of my own for you, Vice. May I request a moment of your company? We'll wait for you. Alright, in 10 seconds, we have a 3-minute ad break. So make sure you get up, stretch, get some water, get some snacks. If you're in ad break, go do that. But if you're with me, thank you for supporting the stream. Thank you for subbing. And you're gonna be here during the ad break, and we'll move forward with the main story quest right after. Holy shit, I need to stretch. And I should probably drink some water. I need to be real... I have to be real good about my posture. So how are we feeling about becoming Terrell's Iron Chef? It made me hungry. I was also hoping they would do like a parody on Gordon Ramsay and be like, this is fucking raw! This is fucking raw! But that's about it. I just got hungry. Oh. Ratatouille. Thank you. Thank you. But other than that, honestly, I felt like it was really nice. Because historically, it is true. Food does speak to a nation's culture and history, and the mixing of foods can be its own cultural exchange. Whether it be through war or peace times. So, in general, it's really nice. But you did not get the best ending where the chef has close exploding foodgasm like in Food Wars. How would that have been possible? I doubt Yoshi P would have put that in this game. If you're a Lalafell, can you jump through these hoops? I wish they had a let him cook animation. I think the closest we have is like the drink shaking thing. Zara, that's a huge question. I wouldn't say it's like a bomb of a question. It's more like, I think it depends on the generation. Because I feel like, especially when, unfortunately, history has a tendency to repeat it. Like, you know the phrase, history has a tendency to repeat itself, for those who forget. Not to say that history will repeat itself in that aspect, but it's just like younger generations, it's something that they learn in textbooks, right? It's something that they learn in textbooks. It was past their time, and they don't really think too much of it. Older generations, where it literally happened within their memory, they have hopes for... Some people have hopes for unification because they remember literal family. So it's definitely... You could gather split opinions depending on who you ask. You know that's a lie. You played Hildebrand. Okay, well, for Hildebrand, the main character in that story is known to just be without clothing in general, at all occasions, not just explode off. Actually, no, it does explode off in some case. You're fine. Also, welcome back, guys. Is everyone back in chat? May we continue? 07, salutes. Are we ready? Is everyone gathered? Let's do this. Thank you for obliging me. First, let us head to the cenote behind this village. Why are we heading to a cenote? Please don't push me off of it. Why are we doing this? How do we... Oh, we have to go down there? Did I just fall off of here? This is a huge cenote. It was my intention to see you off without saying anything, but Mistress Kryle's plea has softened my resolve. As the leader of our community, I'm gladdened to see that the Third Promise has surrounded herself with such compassionate and trustworthy companions. Would you tell me of her journey thus far? Did Lamati come from this village? I think she said she did. So do they remember her? Is that so? Is that so? It seems Loretta has been a source of great learning and growth for Wukalamat. It does me well to hear that. My daughter would be about her age. Girls are rarely born amongst the Shibral, so when she arrived, the village was elated. Such joy I felt when I first held her, and pain when I found her at the bottom of a cenote. She was at the bottom of the cenote? 3 years old. An accident, it was said, but I knew better. She had been pushed. But we never caught them. A suspicious figure was seen fleeing towards the Jaktika heartland, towards Mamuk. Once bitter enemies of Mamulja and the Shibral had learned to live in peace, but who could doubt the intent of such a reprehensible act by targeting the child who would one day lead her people? The criminal sought to undermine the future of the Shibral. The child who would one day lead her people. So they knew Wukalamat was supposed to be... Who was her parents? This is her dad? This is Wukalamat's dad. Her real dad. I was determined to not let them succeed. And so I let the memory of my daughter die in that cenote and gave her into the care of the one person I knew who could protect her. Dawn servant Golul Jaja. Though she was born to lead the Shibral, fate had a greater plan for Wukalamat. Only the Dawn servant, and I know the truth, but I must now take you into my confidence for one reason. If the villain who attempts to murder my daughter was indeed of Mamuk, then rancor towards the Shibral still burns. I was caught off guard once. I will not suffer the same tragedy again. And so I ask you, not as the Dawn servant's elector, but as a father, to watch over the Third Promise. Defend her from her enemies that may be lurking in the shadow. Will you do this for me? Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. Namati has two good dads. Will you hear my questions and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tuliyollal, but a concerned father. Suffice it to say, this conversation must remain between us. Pray breathe not a word of this to anyone. much did he hear? We were far away. How could they have heard? Just 3 good dads? So, a lot of the time, Bakul Jaja refers sometimes to as themselves as, like, we. But sometimes, people refer to, like, the Dawn Servant as a singular. So, are they treated as one person or as 2? I'm always kind of confused by that. Because sometimes a singular pronoun is used, or a singular indicative, or whatnot. And then sometimes it's like a plural. It seems interchangeable. Okay. So, 2.5 dads? But man... I don't want to get into it too much because this is more private for me. But I really, really do resonate with Wuklama, I think a lot more than I realized. Again, I'm not gonna go into it, but for lack of a better term, some of you guys know, like I've said this on stream before, my parents live in Korea. But I grew up mostly, I grew up going back and forth between Korea and America, and then towards the later ends of my education, I just stayed in America, away from my parents. And I guess for lack of a better term, it was for a very similar reason as Hunmuruk gave, to why I had to remain in America instead of being with my parents in Korea. And I've always wondered why that growing up, why that decision had to be made for myself. And I didn't know why until much later in my life. But I'm really fortunate to have parents in Korea who love me very, very much and decided to make that kind of sacrifice for me because like I like point blank asked my dad why, and he was like, because like at the time, like America had better resources or a more stable education and whatnot, because well, for one, like Korea, its education system, its resources for growing up kids, it's hard, and it's a very complex thing to explain, but it would be very difficult for me, especially with their current living at the time their living situation. Ironic that it's raining. I know. I looked up and I was laughing. Yeah, they had to make a sacrifice, and I had to stay in America. And you know what? Alize, I think, said it best in Endwalker, where everything about my past, all my mistakes, they're all mine. They all make up me. And so I don't like, not that I regret the decisions of how it, or the circumstances of how I was raised, but it makes me realize that I really do resonate with Wukulama in certain ways. And now with this, I'm just like, oh man, how lucky she is to be so well loved. Because it's not easy, I think. At least from a parent's side, it's not easy to have to give up your child for a better future. So, yeah, I didn't expect to hit like an emotional wall today, but here we are. I think what I love about Dawntrail is that like we've had our fair share of very toxic children-parent relationships, but in But 14 has also given us amazing parent-child relationships too. Let's not forget. But I'm glad to see that while Wuklama is learning, she has parents who deeply care for her and want her to grow and succeed on her own terms. And I think that's really beautiful to see in media. Yeah. I won't give up these experiences, good and bad. They are mine, they are me. Exactly, Nomad. And I refuse to cry. I refuse to cry. I'm actually probably gonna have to call my dad tomorrow or something. Okay. We continue. I wonder if you were gonna say, did someone try to assassinate a streamer as a child? No, not in the least. It's okay to cry if you need to. It's your body feeling. Okay, well, I'm choosing no because my face is gonna puff up and be swelly and swollen, and I'm not gonna do that. We forge ahead. I think... Okay. I'm assuming that this is gonna be the last quest of the night, yes? Taking a stand. When Muruk stands quietly, his expression one of old pain. Recalling the past has rendered me emotional. I require a moment to compose myself, but please do not keep the third promise waiting. Alright, let's finish this section strong. Remember, we gotta forge ahead so that we can make it in time for FanFest. And by we, I mean me. We're on schedule. Oh, solo instance? You must be... Fuck! Okay, guess we're going pally for this. Upon speaking with Wuklamat, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient... Get your popcorn! Get your popcorn here! Lock the fuck in! Sit your ass down, it is time! Holy, I did not expect this. Alright, here we go. Commence battle for taking a stand. What the fuck is going... You're back? So, what do Humuruk want? About that... We're mewing! We're mewing! It's alright, you don't have to say. More importantly, the Teen Beck Traverse still isn't clear yet. Something about even more rocks. Then I'll take the opportunity to rest. All that cooking and preparing for it has worn me out. Do you think your parents will be watching your streams right now? Oh gosh, I hope not. I swear way too much for them to like my streams. I hope Kryle doesn't get kidnapped. A nap does sound tempting. Please. A moment, promise. No. Wuklamat. Is it fucking Surreal Jaw? You're one of Bukul Jajas. What do you want? I've come to fetch you. You're welcome to refuse, but know that it would be most unwise. I can beat your ass! And why's that? I'm sure your salted friend has an idea. What do you think? Why can't I beat them right now? How many times do I have to tell you? And they say house cats don't come when called. Follow me, promise. At least she has us. I swear to God, as soon as something goes sideways, beating their ass. Why are
What
we
is the
here?
meaning of this? And just how far do you plan on taking us?
This is an ambush. They kidnapped him?
Oh, Morok!
Oh, they're gonna tell her. Oh, they're gonna tell her. Galul Jaja, why is Bakul Jaja even in this contest? Oh, fuck no.
Bakul Jaja, you snake! If you want my keystone so badly, you deal with me and me alone. Leave the Elector out of this.
Is that all you think he is? Foolish kitty! This man is the reason we are here. Take a good look at him. Go on. Look. Surely you recognize your real father.
I'm killing him. I'm killing him where he stands right now. There's no rule against killing another claimant.
Don't believe us? Then ask your trusted sellsword. She heard it straight from the old man's mouth.
Oh, you think I'm just a sellsword, eh? I've slayed bigger monsters than you.
Is it true? Is Humuruk my...
Galul Jaja is no less your father because of this.
Your silence says it all.
Now that you understand the situation, let's see those keystones. I'll even let you fight for them. Just you and me. If that adventurer attempts to interfere,
She can handle you all on your own.
I'll kill the old man myself!
You are such a coward. You are a coward. You say that you're brave and courageous and strong and you're powerful, but you hide behind lies and deceit.
You despicable, heartless fiend!
Lamati can take you.
Kinsman or no, I won't stand for you taking hostages! Come on then! You wanna fight? I'll give you a fight!
Oh, such heroic caterwauling promise. I'm shaking.
You're the only one who has to steal keystones with underhanded means.
Guard our
Fuck
hostage
you.
well. We wouldn't want to attempt any thoughts of rescue.
Please, he has to be out of the competition at this point. Please.
By the by, house cat, they've been instructed to put down Papa dearest when you lose. Hopefully he settled his affairs.
Galul Jaja, won't you do something?
Don't worry. I'm not losing to the likes of him.
I believe her. I believe her. That's our girl. That's our Lamati.
Well, what are you waiting for, you blessed bastards? It's 2 against 1. Don't tell me you're scared.
Oh, don't tell me. Solo instance? Don't worry, Wuklamat. You got a warrior of light piloting you.
I know I didn't hear you right.
Oh, you scared? We're gonna put your sword where your mouth is. Don't worry. The scary adventurer won't try anything funny.
Foreign scum! Who are you to mock me?
Aww, you're just asking for it.
I'll kill you, kill you, kill you all! Don't look away, son. I want you to watch as I tear your beloved promise to shreds!
I'd like to see you try.
Hey, eyes on me. The house cat, remember?
Oh my god, we raised a W of Rage Baiter. I love her! I love this!
I'll say it again. I'm not losing to the likes of you.
Let's do this. Let's wipe the
I'm
floor.
going to become Dawn's servant. And I will protect my people.
Let's do this, Lamati. In this battle, you will play as Wooklamot. Yes! Through skillful combat, Wooklamot will gain the resolve she needs to unleash powerful limit breaks. Not only do these attacks deal great damage, they will recover HP. Use them early and often to emerge victorious. Guys, we're piloting the third promise. Let's do this. Oh, fuck. Oh. Why is this? Pause. 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 Why is this all the way over here? I can't move. Fuck. Oh. Okay. Sure. Oh no. My hotbar setups are fucked. What? Okay. This is my 1, 2, 3s. Okay. There's a button to let you adjust the hotbar. Except this goes into my... This default to hotbar 1. Wait, how do I do this? System config? Left side, bottom right. Oh. Sort pet hotbar. Hotbar. No. How do I... Choose our pet? Change the order of hotbar assigned actions. No, I wanna switch the keys that they're on so I can play this properly. Can I do that? Hotbar settings. Recast timer. Pet hotbar. Include power recycling. You'd have to completely redo your keybinds. Ah! Fuck. Okay. What is this? I can try to do this. I can do this. Okay. Increase maximum HP. Range attack. Okay. I'm gonna... I don't know. For some reason I did it back. It's fine. It's fine. We can do this. We can do this. I believe in me. Do you guys believe in me? No? Well... What is this? Hold on. Why isn't... Oh, wait, hold on.
Come, you mangy house cat, so I can rip you to pieces.
Casting roar, mitigation. That's a lot of damage.
I'll cut you to shreds!
Wait, ah! Okay, I need to be very serious about this.
My magic should be more than enough for Miss Mittens.
Oh no. Do I not have mid? What is this?
I'll make you eat dirt!
These are gonna explode. Oh! Oh! Oh, I see. Can I not have? Oh no!
No more
This is.
tricks,
Oh
backward
no!
charger. We're settling this here and now.
Wait, do I have mitigation? Wait, do I not have mitigation? Non-canon ending? You have healing more than Mitt? Okay. Wait, I could do this. Your mitigation is combos. Okay. I can do this. I can do this. Let's do this. Okay, okay. I can do this. I'm just gonna... Okay.
Come, you mangy house cat, so I can rip you to pieces!
Let's see how much this hurts. Okay, not that much. Do this.
I'll cut you to shreds!
Do my combos. Oh fuck! Okay.
My magic should be more than enough for Miss Mittens.
Okay, he's gonna do a pushback.
I'll make you eat dirt!
Gonna do a push. Yeah! Fuck you!
No more tricks, backward charger.
Oh,
we're settling this
strength
here
resolve?
and now.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior?
What does that mean? Okay, again. A limit break almost there. Equal swipe. It's gonna be front facing. I'm just doing this by pressing. Holy shit.
Miss Mittens is no longer abusing
Alright! No!
This right has taught me
Dawnlit
so
conviction!
much
Yeah! Yeah! That's our
about
girl!
my nation, my people, and myself.
Okay. Then what the fuck is that? Woo! Circle! In!
What? Can't keep up!
Diesel swipe. Go behind. Okay. Come on, Lamati!
How do you like this?
Shadow siblings? What does that mean?
Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
Oh, wait, one's gonna... Oh, fuck! Shit, that was annoying. Magic standard. Circles.
I finally understand what it means to live in peace.
Let's go.
To greet each day in safety and happiness.
Let's go.
irritating pest!
4. He's taking like no damage.
This is the end for you,
Oh
kitten!
no. Wait, I don't have. Oh my god. I need to keep on holding on.
Know your place!
Fuck, I need to... Yes! Almost.
Not enough to claim the title of Dawn's servant.
Let's go. Come on.
I must
No,
carry on
come on.
Papa's
Hold on,
legacy.
hold on.
His
Yes,
love
yes.
for our people.
Magic standing. Magic standard.
I'll grind you beneath my heel!
Oh no! Shit. I wasn't fast enough. Okay, I need to do my combos. I need to just last a little bit longer.
Leave it up, Stark! Why won't you die?
Oh. Come on. Oh no, we could do like one auto and I'm dead. Supreme standard.
Fine! I'll show you the true power of the blessed!
What? Fuck. Get out.
I will be the next Dawn servant, and I'll protect my people's happiness to the last.
Holy shit! Oh my god! Yeah, that's our girl! That's our kid!
No way I'll never lose to the light of you!
What?
Corral's
Everything I
embrace?
had! I can't stand it anymore! Attack!
Okay. Don't worry, guys. We'll clear this out. Oh boy, am I doing a range? Oh god, oh god, oh god.
This is our fight! Stay out of it!
Yeah, our fight. Stay out of it.
You bring shame upon us!
Oh my god.
You think we care about your stupid pride? This is for Mamuk! We cannot lose!
Your stupid pride. I'll show you why it's stupid. Oh my god.
Oh-ho! The great Bakul Jaja needs help, I
Yes,
see.
keep shit talking. Keep shit talking.
Send your whole army. You still won't win.
Oh, I'm gonna. Yep, I ate that.
I will prove that my allies are right to believe in me.
That's our girl.
Such confidence! Changed. She wasn't like this before!
And just smack on him. Unleash Wukalamat's potential. Let's fucking go! Dawn like conviction! You guys see us standing in the corner? We're just like, yep, that's our girl. That's oh hi. I didn't realize you guys are home. Okay. my god, our rock candy. Quick, eat it. God, what a pathetic sore loser.
I reclaim what you stole.
No. How can this be?
You know, last stream when I was like, hey, is this going to be the story about a gifted, for Zoraljal specifically, is this a story about a gifted child who was told all their childhood that they were talented and gifted when they realized that when they went to college and had to actually put work into what they had to do, they realized they weren't that talented or gifted anyway, and that they had to realize that that ambition had to come from within themselves, and sometimes hard work does not come naturally to these kids. I feel like that's going to be the same story for Bakul Jaja, where he has a crash out realizing he's not as special as he thought he once was.
How could that puny house cat beat all of us?
I wonder.
You've caused nothing but trouble with your dirty tricks. Threatening the Hanuhanu, releasing Valyarmanda, harassing me is one thing, but you've endangered too many innocents. No more, Bakul Jaja. I will not stand for it. If you even think of tormenting my people again, you will answer to me.
I did not realize I had cat ears on this whole time. Oops.
No. No.
What? What was that? What?
And he goes and forgets he had the way blocked.
Wait, what was that we just saw? That looked like a bunch of vases.
What? That was his doing?
The only part left in the saga is the Lay of the Brotherhood in Mamuk. The plan was to force you here so we could take the rest of your keystones.
Well, no shit.
So that's what he was up to. But, should you be telling us this?
Oh, are they just fucking done with his shenanigans?
What does it matter? You've beaten us. It's over.
Oh, they just don't fucking care.
We'll release the hostage.
Wow, thank you so much for your consideration.
I'm sorry. I was careless.
Are you alright? So what Bakul Jaja said about you and me...
Aye. Ha. But to single-handedly defeat Bakul Jaja,
Oh,
you truly are the Dawn Servant's daughter.
Maruk. Oh.
It has been my honor to bear witness to your journey. Promise.
Oh, Maruk.
Promise. Yes. That's what I am. I'm Gulul Jaja's daughter, and Tulihyolal's next Dawn servant.
You're doing us proud. You're doing us all proud, Lamati. That a girl.
Come on. Let's rejoin the others.
Holy shit. I'm just so glad we got to beat Bakul Jaja's ass. Finally! I've been waiting for that for so long. There's a certain satisfied air with you? Yes, it's called the smell of victory. For as weathered as our promise looks, she looks positively glowing with confidence. What in the world happened? Funny story. Oh, Alize, I'm so sorry you didn't get to partake in the kicking of ass. I am so sorry. Seems you were the last to return. I'm glad everyone made it back safely. Thank you for having faith in me. Keeping out of the fight, even when it got dirty, I couldn't have been easy for you. But Bakul Jaja won't be the last person to threaten those I care about. I wanted to prove myself that I could stand up to such villains, even when I stand alone. Which isn't to say I won't ask for your help when I need it, of course. I know better than that now. Oh, cutscene. Okay. Earlier in the second Promises camp. Kona!
The passage to Mamuk remains blocked. For now, all we can do is try to rest and recover. Perhaps with a meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest. Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare some Shibruk Bibil?
Taking a note out from your sister's book?
So thou hast taken a liking to the dish. As we learn to appreciate the unfamiliar, 'tis only natural that we develop new affinities. There is no shame in this.
But there is in ignorance. I had barely considered what the people of Tudi Yolal hold dear. What hopes they harbor for the future.
Ah, Kona's finally considering his future people. And not just his own
Our
ones.
nation is built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Tural. But so single-minded have I been in my advocacy of foreign innovations that I failed to understand my own people. Could someone who struggles to connect with the populace ever make a worthy Dawn servant?
Depends if you choose to stay that way.
To understand and connect with people is by no means easy. But there is something you can do to pave the way.
Oh?
Let them see you for who you really are. What makes you laugh and cry and rage. That sort of honesty is the first step towards mutual understanding and connection.
Understanding begets fellowship, as my father said. And yet, what you suggest does not come naturally to me.
But you can learn. And you can grow. That too is a part of life.
I, too, have found it difficult to speak from the heart. In thy struggles, I see mine own, painful in their familiarity. Yet frightening though it may feel, if we are to move forward, we must indeed take that first step. Dispense with pretense, and simply be.
Be honest.
Do you remember when you first approached us, and we asked you why you wanted to become Dawn Servant? You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Sharlayan for your country, and in doing so repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you. What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation. So let your people know this, and in time, they'll come to support you as we do. You can't hide behind that stoicism forever.
Very well then. I will make a greater effort to be myself. By not being my usual self so much.
As long as it's true to you, Kona. I think that's all we want. What a great place to end. Heck yeah. I didn't expect to catch this type of, I guess, feelings in Dawntrail. Because then again, I never know what to expect when it comes to the emotional pull 14 can have in a in any X pack for that matter. It is the perfect place to end on. But before I officially wrap things up, a gentle reminder for you guys that tomorrow we have stream. It's going to be very fun as I'm going to be trying a new game for the very first time. As well as on Thursday we have community night. So feel free to stop on by in the Discord. And if you're wondering, the Discord link is in my pinned post of the chat, or it's going to be in my bio of whatever platform you are viewing this from. Let's see, or the description on the YouTube video. On Saturday, there's going to be a Twitch subs only stream, and make sure you connect your Discord with your Twitch account so that you have access to the sub only section of our Discord server. And on Sunday, we have movie night, where I believe... I actually haven't checked the polls. Please just, dear God, someone tell me we're not watching Cat in the Hat. We have 25 hours left. And so far, it's a Final Fantasy sweep. The Final Fantasy, The Spirits Within. So go ahead and vote, because the poll is still up. Otherwise, I'm super excited for tomorrow. But thank you guys for, as always, joining me on this adventure. YouTube watchers, thank you so much. And as for Twitch, we're gonna raid into someone, and I feel like, let's see, I saw someone who was doing a dispatch stream, and I know some of you guys are dispatch fans, so we're going to either that or Genshin Impact? Question mark? That's actually so funny. If I raid it into a Genshin Impact stream, my past will forever continue to haunt me, and I will never be safe or sane ever again. Wait, are they live right now? There's no way. Okay, maybe they just hopped off. Wait, I swear I saw them. Hold on, did they just hop? Yeah, they just ended. What has sanity ever done to you? You'll be fine. All right, we're gonna say hi to Honeybug. I think I've either rated them before, or they've rated me, or I know them by mutual friends, but they do seem very, very lovely. Good night, thank you for streaming. Yeah, I hope to see some of you guys over in Honeybug's stream, but otherwise, here are the raid messages. Feel free to copy and paste, and please stick around to say hi to the raid host. Honeybug. But as always, please stick around for the raid. I would appreciate it so much. She's Ara's BF's boyfriend's GF. Oh, okay, then probably I know them adjacently because of Ara. Perfect. Have a good morning, afternoon, evening, and night, and I'll see you guys tomorrow, or on Thursday, or on Saturday, or on Sunday. Go bye! Go bye, go bye, go bye!